I can't get the game to capture. I can't get the game to capture! You guys recommended this game, but he did. Oh, wait, because this is just a launcher. I'm dumb. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. It launches weird, chat! It launches weird! Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's one of those games where it, like, adjusts my entire freaking monitor when I click on it. Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Ah! 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 What is with these games, chat? Why do they do the things that they do? Why am I a sandwich? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Ah! Ah! Is it gonna move it over again? Oh my god, it moves it over every time. I don't understand these games yet. It's moving everything. It's moving all of my windows over to another monitor. What the fuck is happening? Why? Why is it doing this? Okay. We're just gonna close that for a second. Boomer Tech. How old is this game? How old is this game, chat? I thought it was one of those games that's just designed to look old, but it's not actually that old. The developers were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go for a retro aesthetic. Why? Not because we haven't played any like older games or anything, but you know, because it'll save on resources. You know what I mean? Hello, Don. Thank you for the $5. Ordered Chick-fil-A for this stream. That is all. Oh, did you order the pimento burger? Did nothing on Big V. Stream didn't even start and game is already winning. Zero thing on Big V. I forgot about my membership and had a heart attack. Look at my big stumble now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1280 by 1024. That's a good resolution. Said no one ever. Said no one ever as I choose it in the launcher. Okay, this should work. James Casson completely pillow. I bought some of that anime merch. Can't wait to wear your t-shirt in public. Oh, don't wear it to a college campus. Fleischmeister, did I say anything? But this is just normal source engine BS. Be prepared for consequences if you alt tab as well. Angel Brad, thank you for becoming a big PP. Hi, don't die. I'll try not to. Okay. Source engine. Then this is the same... This is the same engine that, that other game we played is on, right? The one where I forget what happened, but like, I tried, I opened up the console. I opened up the console and I cleared all my hotkeys. Shiro Michi didn't come big baby. Look, a train. What game was that? What game was that? I don't remember. Esker Curling on baby. 6 months with the rabbit and thankful for all of it. Thank you. It wasn't this game, was it? Am I? Half-Life? No. Murder House? No. It was this? It was this one. Oh my god. I even YouTube searched to see if I had already played this. Hangout Faces, a $1 spoiler game take place in the head. I just sat there with the $10. Had a terrible day at work. Only way to cure my woes is to watch my Yoshi stream as I spend way too much on Anime Bay merch. Yeah, the Anime Bay merch is fucking expensive. I didn't know it was gonna be that expensive. But I'll shill it. I'll shill it, even though it's fucking expensive. Hold on, where's my... Hold on. If you didn't know, right now, there's a collab between... You're supposed to shill your pre-order Well, I don't know. It's expensive. I have limits. I have limits. If you want to buy it, go for it. But if you don't, I understand, because it's really fucking expensive. Right now, I have a collab going on with Anime Bay, which is an anime streetwear merch site thing. Black Building with a $2. Hi, Pippa. It's collab merch. It's expensive, man. There's also stickers. Yeah, there's also stickers. If for some reason you want stickers. I'm not good with stickers. I'm too non-committal for that kind of thing. The stickers are $14. One of them's hologram, though. That's neat. There's the stickers! There's a waiting room thing that has like the availability of the merch on like a timer. So you can check that out whenever. I'll remind you. I can't see my fucking monitor. I had to like move my monitors and now one's overlapping with the other and I can't fucking see anything. Ah! Ah! But they're like t-shirts and stuff and hoodies. Dun 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 dun. I thought they said that there would be like a sweater and stuff, but I guess they decided not to do that. There was also supposed to be like a pre-order, like a specialty item, but they didn't do that either. I'm salty. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty, but it's still cute designs. It's still cute designs. $14 for 3 isn't bad. I've been spoiled by like other stores. There are hoodies. There are hoodies. There are hoodies. They're the art's cute. The art is very cute. There are sweaters. Yeah, they're hoodies without hoods though, kind of sweaters. They're not like comfy sweaters. One of those knockoff bootleg stickers for pennies? Well, then I don't get any commission from it, though. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you guys buy stuff, I get paid. So ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. You spent $200. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Will these take 2 years to ship? No, it should only take like a month. It should only take like a month. This is Anime Bay handling everything. Can I do anything with 333? I'm not a merch person, but here's money anyway. Start that garden I planted. Lettuce and potatoes today. Nice. Nice and nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Vashing one Lord, just don't be poor. I've already bought 3 shirts and a set of stickers. Fuck you. PTN Fiend, thank you for the $2. I can't believe I downloaded this game again, having no idea I already fucking played it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do... How hard is difficult, chat? Rock'em Sock'em, thank you for $5. Everything's really expensive, but since you're my Yoshi, I'll buy them anyways. Consume! Since God, thank you for $2, $14 for a page of stickers, right? Right? It would be funny if your designs end up in a Hot Topic later. They won't. How hard is difficult? Z-Ling on BB, I got some stickers because I would never wear an anime shirt in public. Understandable, I wouldn't either. I learned that lesson the hard way. Medium? Difficult? How about I make a poll? Skelly, thank you for $2. I bought 2 hoodies and stickers to round out the cart so I didn't have to pay shipping. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Wait, 2 hoodies. Hoodies are $70 each and free shipping supposed to be $60. What do you mean 2 hoodies and stickers? What do you mean? Dad, I'm gonna make a poll. Fun, then come beep. My fate is in your hands. My fate is in your hands. Onyana, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. My name's Pipkin Pippa. Today I'm playing Cry of Fear, a game that apparently I already tried playing, but I fucking forgot because I'm an idiot. Jack Crow, thank you for $10. For Pakistan news updates. CPPP, also known as Pipkin Pippa, the leader of Pakistan, has been accused of forming toxic mold that she plans to use on enemy agents. Joe Biden says that's bad. Ah, well, if Ice Cream Man says it's bad, must be good. Alright, I think we're $2. Pricey as heck, but I've been waiting to rep you forever. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's... Jesus fucking Christ. Again with the insane super chats. Holy shit. Hold on. I don't wear clothes, so consider this my hoodie plus ship it. What do you mean you don't wear clothes? The fuck do you mean you don't wear clothes? No little thing for the super... I wouldn't wear an anime shirt in public? Then you are weak! Nah, people talk to you if you wear anime shirts and shit, man. Bro, I learned the hard way. You just gotta... Okay, yeah, of course, difficult's winning the poll. You just gotta, like... Did that just select a medium? I hovered over difficult. This game does not like alt tabbing. Hector Gomez, your $5. Tell us the story of wearing an anime t-shirt in public. One time I went to... Oh, introduction. I've always felt alone in my whole life. Oh, for as long as I can remember.
I can remember.
Oh wait, he's audio. He's narrating this.
I don't know if I like it.
Are you gonna keep reading?
It does things to you. Feeling shit, bitter and angry all the time. Just eats away at you.
Man has the accent of like a politics streamer. I'll tab. Leonardo, thank you for coming, Big PP. I'm looking forward to seeing all the middle-aged autismos that are PPs wear a bright pink shirt with your face on it. Go ahead and 10 voice acting. A fucking cat! NP, thank you for the $10. The people who talk to me because I'm wearing an anime shirt, I do not want to talk to those people. Simple Dude, I did thank you for $5. Hope you enjoy craft beer. It's a crazy passion project. And Hayne, thank you for $5. People, I just bought your hoodie. I can't wait to wear your hoodie at anime con to show off how I'm mentally ill. Also, craft beer. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, cry of fear. Cry of fear. I just want to please be patient. I have Pipkin hat. Loud? Is it really loud for you guys? Was not that loud for me? Very silent hill. Whoa, this hill is silent. G-Fairy is on BBB. Can't wait to be one of those autismos wearing a shirt with your face on it. Chat, do your nails ever get stuck underneath the soda tab? There's like a thin metal piece beneath the soda tab where like it curls in on itself. And I hate when my fingernails get stuck in there. No? Oh, well, fuck you guys. Yes? Okay, you understand my pain. You understand my pain. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, it sucks so bad. No, cut your nails. No. There's just said clipping your nails is bad because it creates microfractures, so I just chew my nails. At the line, they wrote down the clip arts. You can feel the edge. Biggest thing for July. Clip art returned home from Marine Boot Camp. You were watching 𝐿 Marine? Well, when I hold tab, it turns off the train sound. Nico Lopez on BB. I must say, the chat window is looking extra nice on screen today. People love. Fuck, I think it was a 333. Where's the damn link? Get your stuff together. It's on my waiting room on the other one. Best bet is for $5. Maybe I'll be strong enough to wear a shirt and then I'll get the patch on my contractor cap. Your contractor cap. You're gonna get lots of contracts with my face on it. Yeah. Stop eating your nails. I don't eat them.
Help me. Somebody. Oh, shit.
He looks like the guy from iRobot.
What happened?
I bet I said that last time I played this. He's gonna get the bullies. There are USAC? I think USAC's cooler. Roxy, thank you for the 420. Oh, I'm dead. Hi, Pippa, thanks for playing my favorite game. I hope you give it a fair shot since most people don't. Also remember that left alt plus any direction is quick dash for dodging attacks. Yeah, I think last time I played this, I didn't give it a fair shot. I think I got annoyed because it was breaking on me. Oh man, I'm crying of fear right now. One could say this resident is evil. Ah! My little $2. I used my teeth open soda cans, haven't broken yet. What the fuck? You what? That's sick. That's sick in the head. Wake up! Oh, Bellrags! Thank you for the $100! Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, take the camera. It's hard to believe I've been here for over a year now. Thank you for making my bleak days better, Pippa. Or brighter, Pippa. Always remember when you feel scared or lost that you have many loyal soldiers in your corner. Much love and glory to Pakistan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sticking around a whole year. We're there. Thank you for the 690. Could you please tell me to... Well, what? Keep slugging it out. Lieutenant Goldenrod and come bing bing bing. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Is that famous game Portal by developer Bethesda? Wow, is that Doom by John Romero? Oh, right, there's like... Oh, I hate you. Oh, that one didn't pop up. Oh, that one's a door. Wow, Half-Life. Oh, cool, it's Fatal Frame. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've never played Fatal Frame. I've always wanted to, but I just haven't for some reason. I hope that's not like supposed to illuminate something, because if it's supposed to illuminate, I can't fucking see it. Is the game fuzzy for you too? No, I think you should get your eyes checked. I think there's something wrong with your eyes. It's not fuzzy for me. You should. What the fuck, do it. That's one of those games that I remember... Oh! That I remember seeing around and I was like, I'm gonna get that game and I'm gonna play it. What? Can I hop through here? Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, now it's gone. The mirror's gone. The mirror that I just hopped through is gone. What? Oh my god. I bet I played all this. Super scary lady, a door, a floor. I can't take this anymore. Arrived. The Booties and bing bing bing. Fatal Frame is pretty good, but the controls are janky. I remember seeing advertisements for it. And I was like, God, I gotta play that. If I ever... Oh, fuck! Holy shit, you fucking asshole! If I ever see this in stores, I'm gonna buy it! And then I never saw it in stores. This motherfucker jump scared me! You can't do that! That means you're a bad horror game! No jump scares allowed!
Where am I?
Looks like Detroit. Better get the fuck out of there.
How did I get here?
Oh god, they stole my goddamn kidney. Nom, 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 nom. I like how there's like black bars around the screen. Oh, no phone credit as usual, better get moving. Is that what that said? Wrong. Copenhagen. Oh no, if I knew where that was, I'd be like really disappointed probably. Lost in the city. Anything but Detroit, please! A jump scare, got me. That's kind of loud. There we go. A little bit better. It's still kind of loud. Somewhere in Africa? Mobile phone. Simon's mobile phone. Phone screen can be accessed by selecting the use option. Switchblade, easy to handle but rather weak, with an ineffective range. Yeah, you can tell this is Europe. TD Shelby thing for doors. Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite horror game. Fatal 3 is a scary shiz. I even almost finished. And there's commands to widen FOV and Cry of Fear if it's bad. Well, last time I tried messing with any sort of controls, I wiped all my keybinds, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I wanna jump out of here. Pokemon rolling, maybe there's been a lot of baby bunnies in my tree line lately. I see them as an omen to watch you more. I send my regards. Hold shift to sprint. Sprinting will deplete your stamina bar quickly. Find a code to padlock. Where's the padlock? Find code to padlock. Okay. Where's the padlock? I feel like I'm CSGO surfing. Planonada thing for $10. Hi, Vivi Pumpernickel. I just found out you'll be 𝐂𝐚𝐭 in Detroit this November. 𝐂𝐚𝐭 was my first con. I hope I'll be well enough to go. No more cigs are vaping for me though. Take the extra money. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope your hospital visits have been going well. And, did the 𝐂𝐚𝐭 stuff get announced? Was that announced somewhere? Or did I just leak? 258. 258. Yes, it did. Yeah, it just went live. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, oh man, they saw me like following them or something. Oh, I see what it's called, a switchblade. Because the handle looks like a Nintendo Switch controller. That's the thing with the $10. The Pro one, anyways. Thank you for... I'm so stupid today, I'm sorry. I'm the guy who will talk to you if you wear an anime shirt. I talked about you to someone wearing an Iron Mouse t-shirt at a train station to go see the Tennessee Billboard. He cringed hard. Worth it. What do you mean he cringed? What do you mean he cringed? Hello, darling, for $1 got paid today, so here's another super chat. Alexander the Resurrection thing with the $2 Ghost Politics scammed me out of a snake. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Armand thing where the 690 hit Pippa links for telling Ghost to unban me from the Thunderdome. Ghost finally unbanned me. Thanks, Pippa. You're welcome. I did that. I personally did that. I didn't find a padlock code. I hope that wasn't important. Oh. Holy shit. Ice level stairs. Or maybe not. Well, yeah. You like fall down the stairs. I just think for doors. Yeah, we posted your video on Twitter already. My video on Twitter. We posted. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Yeah. Well, the mean thing, baby, I can't move our Pippa in public. Oh yeah, I was talking about the time I wore an anime shirt. I don't even remember what the anime was. I don't remember what shirt it was. But I wore an anime shirt. The IHOP. And the waiter person started talking to me. They were like, "Oh, do you like My Hero Academia?" And I was like, "Nope." And he was like, "Oh man, you should watch it. It's so good. Oh my god, it's really good. If you like shonen anime, oh my god, it's so oh my god, my stamina bar takes for fucking ever to refill. Holy shit. Parkour. Oh, I can't get up here, I guess. Okay, never mind. Like, man. Never heard of it? I had not heard of it at that point. Nolan O'Malley thing on bing. I had not heard of it at that point. I was just listening to that dude talk. I was like, I don't know what that is. Mobile phone can be used as a source of light, navigating dark areas. Use mouse 1 to activate your light. Mobile light does not require batteries. To holster your mobile with the light on, a dim light will shine through your bag. How do I equip my phone? Oh. Huh? Ah! Huh? Wait. How do I get out of this menu? Chat! I opened the menu and I don't know how to close it! Tab. I'm smart. Where are you? Come home as soon as possible. It's getting dark. Yeah, thank you. Oh, 911! I'm in Europe. I would probably have to call, like, 999! Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? You get it? Did you get it? Did you get it, chat? Did you get it? Ah, I'm so funny. Oh, it's 112! Oh, that's stupid. 911 is a greater number, which means America is superior. Ha! So the funny thing on BBB. It was actually good. Thank you. Thank you. You showed me a thing with the $10. True story. I wore a lewd complex shirt to a Christmas party, befriended a lesbian, drank whiskey out of a church's chicken bag, smoked green in the back of a Dodge Ram, and got lost on the way home. I hope you didn't drive while high on weed. What's bad this thing? We're $2. I remember before MHA. It's definitely animated. Yeah, I don't understand why people like My Hero Academia. TOD Tikuizing, I'm gonna be with the jokes today. Ooh, I'm a little bit of a jokester. Ooh, look, it's Halloween. Just like in real life. Just kidding, it's still late September. But I can keep dreaming. I wonder what that says. Last plats. Oh, a note. Cloudy day. Yo, he's auto-attacking while I read the note. What the hell? You can never be too safe, chat. Whenever you're distracted by your phone or reading notes, swing your knife wildly. It's the only way to stay safe in Europe. They can't mug you if they can't get near you. They can still splash acid in your face though, so. European moment. David SPC. Fuck, how do I... Hello darkness, my old friend. How do I... X. There we go. Also true. That's a British thing. UK no longer EU. Yeah, it's all like Europe though. Just because they changed their branding doesn't mean they're not part of Europe. All active protection, yeah. Yeah! Like you when you wear an anime t-shirt. Oh, I just went back outside. Ah! You know, with all the stabbings. Yeah. You know, European moment. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me adjust my grip here. Yeah. 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 Can't break it. Damn. The strongest repellent! I guess actually that's the problem though, is it attracts other weebs. Victor Alding for the $10. I think there's some demons you need to exercise from your game files there. Yeah. David's PC? Cloudy day? I'm so fucking smart, dude. Joseph What the fuck?! How do I close this door? How do I close this fucking door? Joseph, thank you for however much that was. I'm sorry, I didn't see. I was being stared at through a window, which is one of my biggest fears. If I think $5, be careful, Pippa. This is an old game. Tapping out could cause it to stop working. Also, whoa, tomboy Mexican streamer in a Swedish fish land. What? I have it in windowed mode, so it shouldn't break too much. I'll think about it. What will tonight's unbind haul be, I wonder? I don't know. I do find new ways to do stupid shit. So we'll see. Door stack! Jill 4622. David. So that's gotta be the code, right? 4622. 4622. And 4622. I don't know what happened. Wait, we're not that high yet. Never mind. Like, year-wise. It's 20... It's... Wait, right? Hold on. 46... Yeah, that's like 40... That's 4,600... That's a lot. We're only in the 2000s. Not that well. We're not that high up there yet in the numbers. Can we get much higher? Where's this padlock it's telling me about? Find a code to the padlock. I don't even know where the fucking padlock is. That's a lot. Time traveler. You wouldn't know this yet, but in the future, in 4622, they bring back Donald Trump just to make election season that much more annoying. They're like, yeah, we need to bring back the classics. And then they do that. And then the FBI covers up some more politician crimes, and they're like, woo! It's true, I was there. This thing on BBB, Charlie. It's a Leoplerodon, Charlie. I'm not looking forward to election season, chat. Guess it's already technically election season, right? Are we technically within the scope of election season? I don't know. I hate this shit. I'm just waiting. I just know. One of these days, I'm gonna go on Twitter, and it's gonna be nothing but that. And I'm just waiting for it, because that's what happened in 2016. Every 4 years, man. It's over a year away. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't matter. Shit's rigged anyways. Shit's rigged anyways. They're like, oh, every vote counts. Your vote matters. And then they sell you these lies. Like, oh, wow, did you know the Florida vote was swayed by one voter? And it's like, man, none of this matters. None of this matters. The popular vote doesn't even matter. So what does this matter? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's all bullshit. What the fuck is the point of a democracy where you elect your president if the popular vote isn't what fucking, like, decides the fucking president? What part of this is a democracy? Where's a fucking padlock? It's telling me there's a padlock somewhere, but I don't... It's gotta be on, like, one of these doors, right? Right? Constitutional Republic. Representative democracy. We should bring back Napoleon. The only good thing the French ever did. Jack Crothing for $10 for Pakistan News. President Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. What the fuck is that? Has accused Supreme Immortal Eternal Dictate CPPP Pipkin Pippa of being a nose picker. This has been your Pakistan News update. Fuck that guy. I hate him. The OG Short King, yeah. Frederick Moonlighting $100. Congress has more power than the president. True. What the fuck is the point? I'm gonna get jump scared again. Doesn't tell you anything for $1. President should be elected via wrestling. Last one standing without a broken spine leads. Exactly. Exactly. That is the will of the people. Clark Carlson, thank you for the 125 polka dollars. Donald Trump was supposed to save us from China, but he was a fool. Thank you for $5. I wish I was popular. Why? Why? Why do you wish you were popular? Why? You want people to talk to you? Because people are going to talk to you and then you're going to be like, man, I wish when I wasn't popular and I had time to play video games without people messaging me. Apache thinking for $1. A pure democracy would mean only New York City, LA, and Chicago decide who is president. A pure democracy would mean that we wipe those fuckers off the map and we don't have to worry about them. Highland Juggler thinking for $1. L take popular vote matters in your state. You see, exists so Cali can't dominate Kansas. Cope. I think we should kill all the Californians. Swear I think for the $20. Napoleon was the best commander in human history. This is irrefutable. Better than Alexander. MP, thank you for the $20. America is actually a constitutional republic and it always has been. Pure democracy is two wolves and sheep deciding what is for dinner. The system is completely rigged though, so it doesn't matter anyways. None of it matters. Big Snooping can be. There's a Masonic temple located in Highland Park around the same area the mass shooting took place. I bet there is. SME thing can be. Instead of voting with the ballot box, is it time for voting with the bullet box? I cannot legally advocate for that. But I can think it. Just kidding. I will not attack any politicians. Unless they get close to me. The market experiencing for $1 is the door open for political spurring because I love good old-fashioned memoir. No. Joey J didn't think on PPP. False. Napoleon invaded Russia in winter. Alexander did not. Archive and on PPP. I love tuning in to unhinged Pippa rants. In Minecraft! In Minecraft! In Minecraft!
What the?
That's what the feds are saying when they watch my streams. They're like, what the fuck? Look to the right, that's what chat's saying. Batman thinking for $1. Pippa for president. Instead of bread lines, we get mold lines. Rubs up my heckin' peepin'. Whoa, Jax. Whoa, Jax. You can save your game at any location with a tape recorder. Nice. Little gremlin thing. We feel like it's my vote for cutest VTuber in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Actually, oh. God God hates taxes. Thank you for $5. Let's get the roof Koreans out of California first. I hear something. Use it to push attack enemies when surrounded or out of ammo. I don't have any ammo. I'm European. It's a miracle I even have a knife. Is that blood on the floor? Christ, it looks like it. What's going on? How the fuck did I even get in here? You walked in through the door? David Hunting or Lords, we are hungry. We are coming. Make us whole. Ah! Zombie! Wow, this is like that one European song. Meow! 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 Ow, you bitch! Ow, you bitch! Ow, you bitch! Ow, you... Ow, you bitch! Ow, you bitch!
What the hell? Who was he? I gotta call police.
No, you don't. You just killed a man. You need to hide the body.
Damn it. No signal.
Could be because you're standing inside of a concrete building. Maybe walk outside and then try that. How does it mean? Jack Rillick for those. America should become a theocratic monarchy. Why? Because Pippa Queen would result in nation falling really fast, and that'd be funny. Gentleman document, thank you for $5. Worry about local elections, trying to vote only every 4 years? It's an exercise in futility. Daniel Sarah, thank you, Dolores, Alexander, and Napoleon have nothing on General Lee. And Gendering, thank you, Dolores, Pippa for Caesar. Here's campaign funds. Bashing $1, absolutely clownish. Napoleon threw away his victory twice. Alexander was king of the known world. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, chat. I don't want to go down there. There's gonna be something down there. How do I heal? How did they tell me to push things? I could push people, right? I don't remember how. I wasn't reading, so I can't remember. You shall be thinking, brothers. We don't need democracy. Become as gods. Become as gods. We shall die and become as gods. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I thought for sure I was gonna turn around and there'd be something standing there. Probably heal with med packs, probably. Time for another unbind all arc. Wait, go up, Pippa. Go up? I missed health? This game is so scuffed. What's she playing? Cry of Fear. I don't know why I thought that was a hallway. It's the fucking door. It's a door. And I'm like, ooh, what's behind that? I think you're stupid. I don't think there's a medkit up here. Lieutenant Freddy, thing with the $5. Lee lost to Base, Grant, and Byrne and Sherman, who didn't go far enough. Okay. Okay. Needle on the ground? We really are in Chicago. Where is it? Where's the needle on the... Oh! Oh my god! Morphine! A syringe containing 1 dose of morphine restores health, but too much can be dangerous. Ah. Wait. Hold on. How do I... No, I can't dual wield! I can't... No, I want to dual wield the morphine and a knife! No! I want to be a Florida man! I don't like the way he handles his knife. And I'll see everything. By the way, have you thought of the Roman Empire today? Oh, I thought of Napoleon, who probably thought of the Roman Empire at least once a week. Copper Snake thing for dollars, less politics and more crapping on euros. It's apolitical since everyone hates them. So true. Looks like morphine. This is strong stuff, so I better be careful with it. Ah! Nice wrist cutter. Happy Mars Day for $5. Pippa, do you ever pawn to the Roman Empire? Whee! Me thought something with $1. When are you going to do that hardcore political bird burning stream when you promised all the 250k subs? I think I'm good. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Meow! Ow! Bitch! Oh! 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 Ow! I'm so good at video games. Wait, this is so much farther than I got last time. How am I so good at games, chat? Oh my god. Oh shit! Ah! Swing, bitch! Ooh! Ooh, you move weird! Ooh, you move weird! You move like a drug-addicted homeless man, which is probably what you are, because it's Europe. Yeah! Ow! 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 Bitch! Okay. Dun. Jeez, Pip, you haven't even begun. A normal gaming thing for Lords. Hey, Pip! Ah, I got into a car accident at work. Jesus Christ. And everyone is being too nice about it. Can you insult me so I can feel better? Nice driving, asshole. Is that better? Does that feel better? I get like that, too. Sometimes people are too nice and it's like, oh god, I gotta go say something stupid on the internet to balance it out. Korean person, thank you for the 5,000 words! Look at this adorable paper knife! Yeah, it's cringe. It's a cringe baby knife. FCS, thank you for the $2. Why do you hate me, Pippa? I'm a Euro. Because you're inferior to me. Maldo Steve, thank you for $1. POV fighting off a Belgian. He's trying to steal your bike. Who's on first? Thank you for Pippi. Napoleon LARPed as Caesar, who LARPed as Alexander, who LARPed as Achilles. Never be yourself. Pretend you're someone cooler. Wow, Ryan Gosling is literally me. Westy West, thank you for the $5. Pippa complimented my wrist. Where was this when I needed it 12 years ago? Oh dear. What? Ow. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Needles? 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 Nice, Hannah, comrade. Hi, Drolling with $2. This is just a regular day in Detroit. True? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh, ooh. 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 Oh my god, we both can't aim. Holy shit. In my defense, I'm on morphine. Ow. I don't know what his excuse is. Ow. Bitch. I need drugs. The Professor Kane, thank you for the $5. If you hate candidates, then run for office as Indian clean house when you get there. You would be beholden to no one. You mean except for the FBI and the CIA. Batman, thank you for $1. Sometimes I wish I was the Roman Empire because I want to be destroyed by Goths. I need drugs, chat. Where are my drugs? How do I crouch? I'm scurrying like a rat in the sewers of Detroit. Where are my drugs? Where's my morphine? Give me a hit! You showed a pop. Dude, that's a full-ass bottle of Coca-Cola. Background noising for the $2. Stop killing those future scholars, Pippa. My bad. Contracted mold girl. Ow! Ah! Oh my god. Up. 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 Idiot. Up. Oh, I'm so good at video games. I'm saved by Coca-Cola! The clips are going to be good! No, not the clips! I didn't even know I could interact with that. I just kind of guessed. But it was illuminated, so I guess I should have known. What is game design? Okay, but now what? Was there something I couldn't get to before? Probably this way, right? Maybe? Maybe? Huh? The same as it ever was. Oh! Was that my phone? Not great then, my lords. How are your lungs feeling this week, Pips? A lot better. A lot better. I've taken all of the mold medicine. I think I might need more though. Best Madness thing for those. Pippa, how do you get out of someone inviting you to Discord VC? I said sure when I wanted to say maybe. Do what I do and be like, oh, I'm sorry, hold on, I'm getting a call from my parents. And then you pretend you're on the phone with your parents. But you don't have to pretend, because you just don't join the Discord VC. Person who selling his wife thing with the 25 HKs, another 3 AM sword fight tournament in Kowloon. We learned this from the Brits. You're just like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, I was going to, I want to. Help me, please help me, they're coming. I'm inside the apartments, hurry. No. Spider Gothing for doors. Oh my god, I love grotesque monster horror game that stands as a metaphor for depression, having fun playing Silent Hill, I mean amnesia, I mean cry of fear. Asubia for dollars, was that a Talking Heads reference? Meddling for dollars, I need drugs, chat, where are my drugs? Pipkin Pippa, drugs advocate, no. Chatting for 50 sacks, it can't be Sweden, no kebab shops in sight? Ooh, I love kebabs. I fucking love kebabs, chat. They're so good. I think I need to parkour here. Whoa! Platforms you run on! Is this a fucking Outlast reference? Oh, shit. Yo, parkour! Is this like a CSGO reference? While holding a knife. Whoa! Whoa! Hardcore parkour. I'm stuck! Help me! I'm European! I can't climb! I was thinking of that one video where like there's a home intruder and he's like, oh, there we go. There's a home intruder and I think it was like in Sweden or some shit. This guy he's like climbing up the fucking thing and the Swedish dude or whatever the fuck standing on the balcony, he's like, oh my god, and he's like swatting at him, and it's like, dude, he has like a ladder underneath him, just push him away. Oh, Master Scotty, thank you, Dolores. You get a super chat for living kebabs, Persian man. Oh, thank you, Persian man. Are you saying I'm a Persian man? Are you saying there's a hypothetical Persian man that is proud of me for liking kebabs? Seen that bit, yeah. Oh. Good thing I'm dumb as hell, because I think I just missed that jump scare. This place doesn't feel right. It was a Persian man. It's me, the Prince of Persia! Planet Missionary Dolores. Can't wait for a South Park playthrough, Pippa. Oh yeah, I was gonna play that. Jim the Goblin thing completely. That's why the Second Amendment is poggers. Oh, I can't fucking read that, dude. Oh, the subtitles. 3 little kitties playing in the park. Said the first kitty, let's go home before it gets dark. The 2 went on their merry way home. The 3rd stayed playing all alone. Come here, little child, come to me. For my name is Jeffrey Epstein. No, sorry, the bushes whispered softly. They say curiosity killed the cats. Oh, that didn't rhyme. I like mine better. Jack Crowley with the noise for Pakistan news update. Supreme Leader Pipkin Pippa makes promises to release updated feed photos of elected to the presidency. This has been Pakistan news update. True and real? Vote for me as president and you'll get more feed pics, chat. Do you guys remember when people wrote in Kanye as a vote and the internet was like, no, you can't do that! No! No! You're undermining democracy! You're not actually following the system! If you hadn't voted for Kanye, we wouldn't have had Orange Man! Or whatever the fuck. And it's like, damn. If I had voted, I would have voted for Kanye. Before he was racist. I have to clarify that now. Before he was anti-Semitic, chat. Before Kanye said the thing about yeah. Before that, I would have voted for him. Oh my god! Oh god, a child! Oh no! Oh god, I gotta stop it from growing up and potentially creating more Europeans. Oh god! Oh, it's dead. Okay. Okay. Is there anything in here I can grab? There's no drugs? This looks like a house that would have drugs in it. I'm severely wounded. I'm very wounded. I wonder if I should restart my save file and try attacking that small child when I have more health. They put Kanye back on his meds? Did they? I think Kanye needs medication. Probably not whatever they're giving him, though. The door won't budge. I think they do that to a lot of celebrities. I think they put celebrities on pills and drugs that make them fucking crazy. And then they're like, whoa, look at how crazy they are when they're not on the medication we give them. And then people are like, whoa, celebrities are so crazy. They shouldn't be allowed to have, like, rights and stuff. I think that's what happened with Britney Spears, right? Like, now Britney Spears is acting crazy again. And people are like, oh my god, you see, this is why she was under a conservatorship. And it's like... She's probably really fucked up. Like, it doesn't mean you take away her rights. It doesn't mean you put her under the control of somebody else. It means you investigate the fuckers who definitely put her on drugs and shit. Echo Drift, thank you for $5. Pippa, you killed a child. Amazing, mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, Pippa. Thank you. As the Space Wizard, thank you for $5. Oh, didn't read it. Clark Carlson, thank you for the $125. You are destined to become the next President of the United States! Since the thing with the $2, you liberated that child like a true American. Ooh, God bless. What do I do? I broke into an apartment. I killed a child. What's next on the European agenda? I keep saying Europe. I don't know if this actually is Europe. Somebody said Chicago. Can't call the elevator. Must be stuck somewhere. Have you guys ever ridden on an elevator like this? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Have you guys ever been on one of those, like, hand-operated elevators? Where it's like they have to have somebody in there to operate the fucking elevator? Those are crazy. Oh, it's in Sweden! The rape capital of the world. John Garrison, thank you to the chicken of the sea. Is this tuna or chicken? He's... Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh, it's so over for me. Oh, it's so over for me. Oh, it's so over for me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, at least I have healthcare or whatever. Lucky Mom, thank you $2. You have to give your assigned friend a hard time today. Yep. Yes, I am. Holy, Pyrocynical's new model is insane! The child? Background noise, thank you $2. Pippa going after that female tech millionaire? Speaking of females, chat, why isn't it selecting this? There we go. Oh, hey, I have more health. Oh, I have to fight this again. Man. Have you guys... Oh, man. I watched that video. I forget who put it out. It wasn't SunnyP2. It was one of those other channels that does, like, the same thing. There's this woman. Her name is Just Pearly Things or whatever. Her name is Pearl Davis. Oh, there it is. She's crazy, chat. She's crazy. It made me, like, self-reflect. I'm like, oh, no. Sometimes I say, like, quote-unquote, like, based or quote-unquote cringe things. Oh, God, I hope I don't come off like that. I hate her. She's fucking... She's... Ooh. She's... Ooh. Bingo, bingo, tango, bingo, thank you, Dolores. With all the shanking, you'd think this was London. David Hunt, thank you for the $2. Her Fed called in sick. I'm covering. Oh, thank you. Jay Aubrey. Yeah. That one. She's a grifter. Dude, she's not even, like, a good grifter. How are people falling for that shit? She's like, oh, women are bad. And people are like... Yes, Pearl, do you have anything else to say? Women shouldn't vote. Pearl, you're recycling shitposts, Pearl, you're taking the things people say in, like, the comment section to be, like, edgy and, like, funny. I mean, some people are unironic with it, but then she's taking that and she's like, yeah, no, I'm serious. And you're like, okay, why are you serious about it? And she's like, next question. She's not even, she's chat. Darklight here didn't know. Pearl makes some good points though. You know, Hercules thing with 50 Mexicans. The fact that you self-reflect already shows that you're not that level of loony. She's something. She's something. She clearly isn't a genius. I just, to go on the fucking H3 podcast and still fuck up, it's like, how did you do that? How did you do that? Okay, let's go. Oh, how did that fucking hit me? What is your bro? Oh, fuck off. Background noise thing with Dolores. Pearl is a chameleon. Not a very good one. So not applicable thing with Dolores. She's a good crystallization of the red pill. She's like, I don't know. It's like she read an article about like red pill shit and she was like, yeah. And the article was from like Kotaku. Loses to children. Shut up! I need help. What is the range of this? I don't know. Dash in, hit, dash out? I don't know. People lost to a child. Implying she can read? I don't think Pearl Davis can read. I don't. Ooh. Oh wait, Dash is broken? Dash is fucking broken? Holy shit. Mucka, thank you for $2. If she went on H3, it was an ambush or staged? No, I think she's just that dumb. Like, she couldn't respond. Apache, thank you for $1. I hate the term, she's a pick-me, but... she's a pick-me, just saying what she thinks men wants to hear. Unironically, like, I did not like that term either before. But holy shit, now I understand. Mr. Hero, thank you for $2. Is this the Dark Souls of 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭? This is the Dark Souls of 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. It's pronounced hee-hee. Oh, my bad. She could easily just be cray-cray. No, she's not crazy. She's not crazy. She's just really stupid. Her parents are fucking rich, which already makes me not like her. Sparky's Tech Corner, thank you for $1. Stopping by to check out the game. Don't get mortised. But then, like... God. Love and Merkle Hopper, thank you for $2. This is the syringe. There's a syringe at the top of the stairs. Where? Remix Solo, thank you for $2. Bald Eagle at Rage. Or AR Rage, thank you for the $2. She steals all her points and doesn't even understand them. Exactly. It's like... It's all just so surface level, I can't believe it's her job. Rich kid grifters, go figure. Like, when I saw that the thing, right, in the video, the guy, he shows that, like, the thing that originally got her popular was, her fucking dad bought her a water slide. Like, he installed a huge water slide at their house. And it's like a huge water slide. It's not like a tiny water slide. It's like fucking huge. And it's like, I'm supposed to trust anything anything that comes out of this person's mouth. They're literally like a millionaire. Do Matthias and come to be, and before Philippa studied with Pearl. Oh my god. It's a huge water slide, chat. Like, it's like water park size. Like, fucking, like, millionaire parents. Jesus. I want a huge water slide. Jealous? I'm jealous too. I want a huge water slide. On Smithy, thank you for $1. Please play Facade. I need to see you break up a marriage. Ooh, I loved Facade. I played Facade when how long ago was that? Many years ago. Many years ago. How huge? Wait, is being rich bad now? When you're born into it. When you're born into it and you don't need... Okay, listen. There's two ways to not be cringe, but to be rich. The first way is to be self-made. And not self-made when people are like, oh my god, Kim K, she's a self-made millionaire. It's like, no, she's not. What the fuck do you mean Kim Kardashian is a self-made millionaire? She already started with rich-ass fucking parents. Her parents were already millionaires. She just made more millions on top of it. What do you mean? She's not self-made. Fuck you. And then, the second way is to be rich. But then make yourself, like, richer. Charlie's spreading the $5. Dude, rich people are psychopaths. They are. Bucket link for $5. Then shit was staged, dig deep enough and find a Fed. Like, the people who are like, oh, I'm like a millionaire. And then they're like, oh. Ow! And then they're like, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't die. They're like, I'm gonna sell like heavy military supply resale to conflicts in foreign countries. That's kind of based. Back on anything with Dolores. Tate and Pearl are riding waves others made. I don't like either of them. Use your health now? I don't like Tate and I don't like Pearl. I think Tate is better than Pearl. I do think Tate is better than Pearl. I think the thing with Tate is at least like he's funny, right? Like at least with Tate, it's like enjoyable. And it's like based hearing him say shit like, oh, what color is your Lambo? But with Pearl, I'm so on edge. I'm so on edge. With Pippa doesn't know. No, I know he like sex trafficked people and shit. Like he's not a good person. He's not a good person, chat. I just like the memes and shit that he created. I like the waves, the funny waves he created on the internet. The problem is he gets cringe with it. He gets too cringe with it. It's like the Elon Musk effect. It's like the at the start, right? Like they have to like pay more attention to what they're doing. And so they say like more interesting shit and do more interesting shit. But then like it gets to a point where they're just kind of like coasting on their success. And they can just like bullshit. And they say like really dumb stuff, but it's okay because they already have the normie audience and they won't pay attention anyways. Marketing $5. Scan this message first and answer. You want to ignore opinion on Lauren Southern? Annoying. I think Lauren Southern is what Pearl Davis wishes she could be. Like I can at least appreciate that Lauren Southern, you know, like seems to have an actual interest in what she's talking about. Even though I do think she's also a grifter. Like at least she has like some knowledge of what she's talking about, right? Like with Pearl, it's literally just repeating fucking the same shit. Remix the loading with the $2. Pearl has creepy little eyes. Yeah, she's creepy. Oh, I read that. Charlie Spurling, $5. I worked in the U.S. defense industry for 3 years. Metrology and quality control. I can confirm we're shipping stuff out to conflict zones. We've known that for a long time. Marion Ritter thing with the $10. Pearl is cringe, as all the red pill is. Embrace tradition, lads. Marriage is good. Men and women are made for each other. We complete one another. At last, bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. Ugly thing with $10. Ever notice how when people get too big, they get hit by sex crime allegations? I'm gonna read this note and then I'm gonna respond to that. Those little kitties are so cute. They look so lovely. I just want to touch them. My name is Joe Biden. But but then those parents come. That's why I have to kill them. Okay. So is the main character depressed because he got raped as a child? Is that like the metaphor in this game? Allegory? Whatever. Anyways, I think that the sex crime stuff, I don't think that's like I don't think that's like a planted thing or whatever. I don't think that's like an accused thing. I think when people get into power, right? They become fucking crazy. people get like mega millions and shit, and they're like, I now literally own people. And so I genuinely believe that's why a lot of celebrities get hit with like the sex crime allegations, because they just genuinely do it. I genuinely believe that they do it. I think they do, if anything, worse shit than that. But it's harder to prosecute because the politicians are like covering each other. Is it messed up? Mr. Irving Dolores, he's depressed because he's European. Oh, that makes more sense. What the fuck? Really old. Too old. Numbers not on the clock. Can't remember. 3rd November. Come and play. Election 11. Election 04. 28. I'm trying to read. Oh fuck, it's so fucking over for me. Did I do something wrong? Oh fuck! Ah! Ah! Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? 𝐒𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗽𝐻 Dolores. Maybe he's depressed because he's Midwestern emo. Oh no! Yeah, I think rich people are crazy, and I think they human traffic like all the time, and I think they do bad things to children all the time, and I think they do bad things to, like, if it's a successful woman, they do bad things to usually not like sex crime stuff, but like abusive stuff. Right? Like women, like it's easier for them to get away with like hitting and like brutalizing and like selling other people. And then with men, it's more like the doing stuff to children and the sex crimes and. But they're all fucking crazy and they're all awful. Apartment key, a generic key for an apartment. There's a note next to it, neighbor across. Calculating the dollars, so you are assigning guilt without proof? Who did I assign guilt to? I didn't single anyone out. I didn't single anyone out. And I don't have the power to convict anyone anyway, so I don't think it matters if I think somebody's guilty. The only time it matters what your fucking opinion is when you have some level of control over the situation. I don't have control over what rich people do. I can't prosecute, convict, whatever the fuck them. They're not applicable to dollars, so that's why you want to hit 1 million subs. Yes, so I can buy women from foreign countries. Background noise dollars. I think Pippa speaking in general terms. David Hunting dollars. Money amplifies behavior. Bad people get worse. I agree. I agree. Hey! Hey! There's like nowhere for me to move! You're in an awkward spot, bitch! Ow! 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 Stop! Jesus Christ. Dollars, I think. I used to think Southern was a grifter, but fed or not, she married a Catholic and has really done... And he has really done her wrong on a moral level, but that could be me as another Catholic. I have no idea. No idea about any of that. I have no idea about any of that. Why does it sound like somebody's stroking a light bulb? Marian Ritter, thank you for $5. Also a reminder that the greatest saint in heaven is a woman. Women can be saints? What? Cool Duck thing with 690. Do you think they'll ever give you any of those cool meds they give Kanye? No. Not unless I sign on with like a music label. Upright Snake thing for $. Remember Dizzy and Minna Vanilla? Peppa self-report! Melo's using for $. Now rich women definitely do sex crimes to minors, but people gaslight men into believing that they always want it and the woman can't rape at all. I think women definitely do it. It's just not like... Oh my god! Where did you come from, you asshole? I don't think it's anywhere near as common as men doing it though. He's just doing a little dance. He's just vibing. He's living his best life. Rex is saying for the $5. So many grifters out there, but one of the more genuine people I've seen in recent times is Keith Woods. He's got the moves. He's got the moves. You stabbed him, bro. I'm sorry. He scared me. He scared me. Saint Margaret? Women can be saints? I had no idea. I thought that wasn't allowed. What's he doing? Am I freeing you from your suffering? Are you... What is this, Parkinson's? What are you doing? Ow! Ow! I hate the disabled. There. Now he's dead. Eugenics wins again. PTN Fiend, thank you for the $5. Joan of Arc and St. Barbara are a few women saints I can think of off the top of my head. Think it wasn't uncommon. I won't budge. Ah! I fucking hate children! Where are you people coming from? Ow! I'm dodging, but I'm getting stuck on the doorway! Jesus fuck. I don't... Oh, I do have more morphine. Okay. Look up Saint Mary of Egypt. Bill Gates Hour? Oh, man. I think Bill Gates... is participating in eugenics. I think Bill Gates is killing people in Africa. I think he's using them as human test experiments, and I think he's killing them on purpose. Magosa saying, speaking of grifters, did you know Fox News has nothing to do with foxes, and don't get me started with BBC. Oh my god. Oh, I unlocked the lock. Hello, spreading $1. Oh god. They can't be in church, but they can be saints, because being a saint is essentially an acknowledgement that they are in heaven and do miracles. Ah, Meldo's eating for $10. Female abusers are just as common as men, but male victims almost never report either, out of fear, or because they don't realize they're victims in the first place. It's really bad. Marian Ritter thing with $. All in heaven are saints. Mary is queen of heaven. Wait, did I just do a loop? Did I just do a loop? What great experiencing, brother. Bill Gates ruined entire African ecosystems with his anti-malaria mosquito nets. Or why I think about the $2? You listen to any K-pop boy groups for kids? I don't like intentionally listen to K-pop. I don't like dislike K-pop or anything. I do enjoy it like when it comes on, but I don't like go out of my way to listen to it, if that makes sense. Huh? Okay. You're very good at looping. I'm so good at looping. You do show everything with Dolores. Missed the gun in the previous apartment ceiling. What? In this apartment? Missed the spot check. We're into J-pop. Depends. Get the gun. Is it in this apartment? Where would I find it? No? The resident needs meds. Why? Because the resident is evil? The last one you were in? The one with the bed. This apartment? I don't... Where would the gun be? Where would the gun be? She's got jokes today. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a jokester. Little bit of a shilly billy. Flaming keep eating. For Lars, I went back for some Counter-Strike too. I wouldn't have gone with the horror version myself, but to each their own. You don't understand the process. Guy in the ceiling. What do you mean guy in the ceiling? Gun in the ceiling? Gun in the ceiling. It's a bit too kind to call her jokes. Shut up. Oh. That's what you meant by guy in the ceiling. Okay. That checks out. I thought you typoed. Is that a guy in the ceiling? He's holding a gun. Better take it with me. Let me stand directly beneath it. And then grab it. I'm blind. Yeah. There's loads of female saints. If you're Catholic, the Virgin Mary is more than a saint. Really covering all bases today. Yeah, Pippa, first politics, now religion. Keck. I'm not saying anything political. It's not political to call somebody a grifter. Alright? I'm not necessarily agreeing or disagreeing with their politics. Thinking somebody's a grifter, thinking somebody's cringe, or thinking somebody's like a shill, or they're killing people, or they're a sex trafficker. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with their politics. Or agreeing with their politics. Jack Crow, thank you for the $10. Saint Olga of Kiev, the patron saint of widows and converts, is also considered by some the patron of vengeance. After her husband's murder, she burned down the whole villages and buried people alive. That doesn't seem very godly. These are all political points? How? How? How is it political? I'd vote for a grifter. Muckling for dollars. Both Marys, Bridget, I could express hundreds. But modern nature makes them oppressed by current natural society. What? Or why think dollars? What are your thoughts about theme parks like Disney? They also have things about mosquitoes. Oh, the Merkle Hopper thing over the $5. No one tell Pip about the free MP5 with 10 mags next to the padlock room at the beginning. Also, don't reload until you were nearly out of ammo. Okay. I'm kind of nervous to use the gun at all. I'm nervous to use the gun at all. Can't wait for Disney to burn. I can't wait for... How should I say this? Oh, key looks like some kind of key for homeboys. There we go. I cannot wait for... Ow. Ow. Not for that. I cannot wait for, like, millennials to be, like, unable to go to Disney because, like, they spent all their money going to Disney and now they don't have, like, a retirement or anything, so now they're, like, scraping by in their old age and stuff. Stop. Do not enter. Because the second, like, that happens, right? Maybe we'll get some good Disney movies again. Maybe the Disney parks will do something interesting. Dang, Pippa. Well, it's like... Their unconditional brand loyalty has ruined Disney. Yo, 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬 for the 50 Mexicans. Pippa, many saints were horrible people who converted to Christianism and showed the power of redemption. Paul himself used to persecute Christians. That's a neat little fun fact. I remember, I never watched God is Dead, but I watched other people watch God is Dead. And I always thought it was really weird how at the end of God is Dead, there's like the teacher where he's like, oh my God, you wrote an essay about God, I'm gonna flunk you. And then at the end of the movie, he's like, thank you, Jesus. And he dies. And they're like, oh, well, at least he died a Christian. And it's like, what was this movie? Can you tell me thing for the $5? There's plenty of ammo if you aim for the head and don't spaz out. Reloading loses you any remaining slots in the magazine, so keep the blade ready. Not that garbage movie. It's certainly a movie.
Now, as I need to kill some kitties, I stuck the elevator in the hall so only the personnel can access it by secret code. I guess no kitty will find that out. So they will have to take the stairs.
Jose Pemanoling, with Larso Pippa, when is your Cupid cover coming out? There you go, that was the preview. Can I go anywhere else? Oh. Perfect thing for doors. Is this the way I came from? Is this? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, back this way. Nice, very professional sounding. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Commissar Spartling, for those, don't be afraid of using your gun. Just remember, you drop the mag and waste any ammo left if you compulsively reload with only 2 shots fired. Perfect thing for those. Embrace, extend, extinguish, never trust Bill Gates. That girl thing for the $10. St. Olga's rampage happened before she converted and was because the people who killed her husband basically tried to turn her into a concubine for her husband's killer and take over the country. What the fuck? Who killed her husband? Genghis Khan? Do not enter. It's all chained up. I wonder what happened in there. It's a YouTube prank channel. There were... Ow, bitch! Ow, bitch! Ow, bitch! Ow, bitch! Ow, bitch! That was so much of my health. No, I won't budge. Idiot, think of the $5 you can hold your phone in your offhand for light. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, dude. It doesn't bother me, $100. It's chat's turn to go on tangents tonight. What are we doing? What, dude? There's a keypad next to the elevator. Door won't budge. Is there anything from me here? Not gold, thank you for the $5. We're sending because brainlet. But would you play Condemned Criminal Origins? I'm up for playing anything. I'm up for playing anything. Dual wield. I don't know how to dual wield. I don't know where to go. Maybe I do need my phone in my hand? 4th floor. We're still only on the 3rd floor, right? Wait. That's the 3rd floor. So we just need to get in here somehow. But none of the doors will open? So we can't go this way? Are you jumping on the Armored Core bandwagon? Nope. Can I go in any of these rooms? I guess not. I gotta go downstairs? Is this the way I came from? Oh, I have no idea. Over there! Shut up. I don't understand. Did you show me anything, Dolores? Press both one-handed weapon and phone hotkeys? I don't know what the phone hotkey is. It's only another thing with the $10 God's not dead is cringe, but nothing will be as counter to its own religion. What? I do not know. I do not know that. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh, left-handed stabbing. 1 and 2. Go down the floors 1 and 2? Blood in the water. Ahoy! Have we already been in these rooms? We have. Where the fuck am I? Charlie's birthing front doors. The real question is Pippa a Gundam? Personally, I think she's more of a Zaku. Mama Papa, anything from 420, arguably the greatest trolling ever. St. Lucia, who was celibate, kept getting letters from a dude complimenting her eyes. She said she wasn't interested. Finally, sent him her eyes. He sent a letter thanking her. What the fuck? Jesse Jinxing for Dollars. Condemned is an excellent game with excellent mechanics. Highly recommended. Avoid the second one. It went full casual mode and gunplay. Okay, the music's picking up. Maka, thank you for the $20. You see, the media that shows the worst of Christianity and the popularized versions aren't the most extreme that outlets believe. Can you actually believe most don't believe that? Or are you too educated by Hollywood? Bro, I don't have any fucking opinions either way. Oh. He got caught. Stealing mom's credit card for Reebok. Oh, fuck! That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's not a wall. That. Okay. Oh. Hello? Your stereo's shit. Oh. I got a costume? I got a costume? Okay. Oh, I can save. Oop. Oop. It's hammer time! How do I swap costumes? How do you do that? I think I have to leave. Pyromaniac, thank you, Dolores. Mom, I have to pre-order merch. Listen to me. Mom! If I don't buy Logan Paul's merch, he's gonna go homeless and he's gonna have to vlog from his only $500,000 mansion. Oh my god. Am I taking... Did I take damage? I'm so skilled. I'm so cracked. Let's go back and save. I don't have to do that again. Oh, costume is New Game Plus only. Oh, we're not doing that. Another reason to not buy it then. He's gonna have to vlog from the forest again! Mom! Mom! Logan Paul can't live in the forest! That's where the dead people are! Mom! Pro gaming. I wanna see our coffee beans. If we go to anime, babe! Are you winning, Mom? Have we been in here? Wait, this is that stairwell. I'm locked in. Just break the glass. Oh, another safe thing. This is quite the conundrum. Pippa's a crackhead. You're a crackhead. You're a crackhead. I'm so good at walking back into the same room 5 times in a row. I'm so good at it. I just love it. I just love entering the same room 5 times and being like, is this different? No, it's not different. It's not. I walked into the same room 5 times. Didn't change. I know, crazy. Door won't budge. Okay. Whoa, holy shit! Oh my god, I'm cracked. What is this? What is this? Poor man's wheelchair access? What the fuck? I don't think this abides by handicap or disability act guidelines. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, can you imagine having to roll up that? The top part is like kind of flush with the stairs, but the bottom part, there's like a big ass lip there too. Yeah, ADA guidelines. Jojo, thank you for the Lord's people. Why is our country run by a demonic child sac? I don't know. Not the box, thank you for the Lord's. If I'm a crackhead, how can I donate to you? Checkmate. Oh, true. Goodbye, thank you for the Lord. Seeing you play this game makes me nostalgic for a time where my favorite internet funny men had rap sheets. Speed bump. So this is like this has gotta be like a different area, right? But there's nothing here I can access? What the hell? What the hell? I haven't seen like any indication of a code or anything. Unless... Hold on. Where's the keypad? 3, 2, 1. We need 4 numbers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jorment, will you lap Lefonu? Andreas, our entity? That doesn't make any sense. Where would we find the code? I was thinking the note where there's like 3 kitties. 2 kitties. You know? I need to kill some kitties to stick the elevator. Oh, no. I don't know. Melvin Murgle Hopper thing where the $5. Pippa, I have 99.6 hours in this game watching you walk past the ammo and correct doors several times. Hurts to watch. Well, maybe you should tell me what the correct door is, idiot. Charlie Spurthing for the $10. I recently functionally lost my eye a few months ago. What the fuck? Gotta wear an eye patch now. Oh, you're a pirate. Some dude at my work tried to say I wasn't disabled. Like, bro, how about I take your eye and then tell me you aren't? People are weird about disability. There's like those videos of there's like those videos of people getting harassed in the parking lot because they get out of the car and the people around them are like, "You're not disabled. You should save those parking spots for people who are really disabled." And the person's like, but I am disabled. And they're like, "Oh, then how you're walking like right into the store? It's kind of Yeah, you're cool like Nick Fury now. Take his eye and equip it." And people gatekeeping disability. Not all disabilities can be seen. Not all disabilities can be seen. Eyesight is a skill issue. Yeah, just look harder, idiot. I can't break boards or anything. Backseaters! Backseaters, where are you? Click on the elevator. I did! Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the 420. I don't know why so many people want your opinion on controversial topics. I respectfully couldn't give a damn about your opinion. You're a funny, cute little pink lady yelling at the screen. I don't know. People like to see if their streamer agrees with them or not. I get it. I'm the same way. And then when a streamer that I like has an opinion that I don't agree with, I'm kind of like off-put at first, and then when they repeat the opinion continuously, I'm like, yeah, I gotta take a break from watching your content, buddy. Asmon? No, I like almost always agree with Asmongold. But like Cinnamon Toast Ken, I really like Cinnamon Toast Ken stuff. Oh. What? How does this make any sense? But then Cinnamon Toast Ken will give his actual opinion on literally anything, and I'm like, oh my god. How can you be friends with PewDiePie and be so cringe? I love his content, but god. Why did that work? I thought there was a thing, so I can't, what? What? I don't understand. Please piling on BB. How do you feel about tabs versus spaces when indenting on C++ files? Please get it correct or I have to unsub. Invisible ASCII. Welcome Lang, you can be narrating paint drying on a wall and it would still be funny somehow. Oh, thank you. McSkittles over $5. There are indeed a lot of disabled people, but let's not act like there's... What the fuck? All going to Costco at 4 p.m. taking up every handicap parking spot. When comes our Spartan, thank you for the $2. Give us your wisdom.
This one was a good one. Very nice to kill. Easy to cut with my knife, like to cut food.
Okay. Did you guys hear about the woman who cut up her husband and tried to feed him to her kids? That's like next... Well, if you're in here, then why don't you open the fucking door? Mr. Earthing's yours. Good content, but cringe opinions, just like Pippa. Yeah, just like me. Cinnamon Toast Ken is literally me, for real, for real. Dashing on $1. Pippa, if you agree with me about most things, I wouldn't need to reconsider holding those opinions. You were stinky. Oh, I would need to reconsider. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
Did he do this to himself? There's a key in the bathtub.
There's a key in the bathtub! I'm gonna die. Victor, thank you for $5. Now would be a good time to brush up on your Glock foo with some conveniently placed children. Ooh. Ooh, look here, nothing for $2. I don't agree with half of your opinions, but it gets funny watching everyone forgot about it. I just come back next day to grief you about it. Like your Pop-Tarts! Hey, the Koreans agreed with me. God, that thing over the 690. I enjoyed the coffee 𝐴𝐼 stream the other night. You forgetting if you save the image reminded me how often I forget if I wash my armpits or not in the shower. The question is how many AI girls are you saving daily? Bonk. Charlie Spur, then come big. Are thinking for the super chat? I've been told I look like Big Boss. Lol. Ah! Maybe I can climb down here. Why are some parts voice acted and others aren't? Korea is wrong? What are you, racist? Oh shit, okay, I see why you... excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to... I think I used more ammo than I needed to. I think that was like 4 too many shots. But I did it. Don't reload? Yeah, she's kind of a drama queen. Justin Browning for the $5. This is what happens when you don't obtain your forklift certification. They stalled and how's she dead, idiot? How is she dead? There's no like creepy guy standing around or anything? I was gonna laugh if I could jump off of this. That would have been hilarious. Oh, you can save. Oh, the bullets. Secure the kill. Yeah. I should have saved beforehand, and then I could have minimized the amount of bullets I use. Ah! Frederick Moonlight, thank you for $1. People showing off that Euro aim. Tristan, I'm gonna be hi, funny bunny. It's my birthday this month. Could I get an early happy birthday? Happy birthday, Tristan! That's okay. They give me a shit ton of rounds. All as well. I can see from here he's dead. Did he do this to himself? What do you mean? What? You talking about the guy in the bathtub? You shouldn't be able to see from here. Oh yeah, I'm like interacting from the other side of the wall. Oh no! Kind of excessive to take both pills and a knife to yourself, but alright. This is why men are more successful in death. Check that out, I think we're $5. What is your average gamer girl room? What do I do? Rope? Use? I place the rope? Where did I put it? Oh, here, okay. Gotta secure the kill, yeah. He's kind of a real one for that, not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like that stuff is glowing red now. Oh my god, is that an Xbox? Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! That's like DVO. Can you show me things more as I put socks on... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, Edwina Scissorhands. Ooh. Ooh, ow, I didn't even need to use my handgun ammo, are you serious? Chat, I'm so cracked at video games. I'm so good at video games, chat. It's kind of crazy. I don't even need to use my gun. A DVD player? Whoa, what's that? Huh? I did choose difficult, right? You lost a bunch of health though? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh. Kinda cringe. Doesn't do as much damage as the little toddlers with the knives. Tactics saying for the 10,000 wands! Pippa is Gosu! You tried? I didn't try. I succeeded. And whatever it is you're accusing me of only having tried doing. Wait, I read this one. I read this note. What the? They weren't here before. Dude, it's cause this is in like your mind, dude. This is cause it's like your imagination, man. You're in like the labyrinth of like your mind, dude. You guys clearly had her daily dose of copium. Yee. Oh. We're looping. Did I just loop again? Woo! Oh, you bitch! Oh, I hate you! I hate women! Oh, God! I hate women! Oh, my God! Oh, my... Just kill me. You're not doing a very good job. So this is awkward. I'm gonna take a little sippy of my soda. Pop. You know, it's hard being this good at video games, but I just happen to be that way. I just happen to be really, really good at video games. Wow, give it advice. I think you should raise your left hook a bit more. You know, if you were into MMA, you wouldn't have this problem. I think you kind of suck. And I think you're an idiot. Huh. Is like her hitbox colliding with the balcony, and so it's registering her as hitting the balcony instead of hitting me. Is that how that's working right now? What is cooler than maybe? Oh god, I hate women. Perfect thing to hear entering the stream. Roman, thank you for $2. Pepperly things moment. Just call me Pepperly Davis, kin. I still get anything with $5. It's like one of those dates where she's melting down at the restaurant. You're just sitting there. When you're a child and your parents are angry and they're yelling at you in public and you're just like, I don't actually have an emotional response to this. We wish Dr. Thing $5. Good job breaking another game. You should really be a QA tester. Take a selfie. I can attack her. Idiot. Yeah, cry more about it. Anything in here? Anything? Did you guys as a child ever have like your parents yell at you and you're like you're getting in more trouble because you're just not responding? Helen Riser, thank you for the 420. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, but very cool. Now dome her. Like you're just like not sad or anything that you're being yelled at. You're just kind of like standing there and it's making your parents more angry, so they're yelling at you more and you're like, should I like fake being sad or something? Or like, I don't know. Yeah, you're in trouble either way. I remember one time I was listening to my mom yell at me and she was like, you're not even listening to me. And I was sitting there, like I wasn't. You. Hello, excuse you. Like I wasn't doing anything else. I was just staring at her. I was just staring at her, listening, and she's like, "You're not even listening to me." And it's like, "What do you want me to do? I'm making eye contact with you. I'm not doing anything else. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, woman?" Just say you understand what they're saying. But then you get in even more trouble. Then it's, oh, why are you talking back? Or why are you, oh my god. Oh my god. Using ammunition does not feel worth it. I need morphine. It's a lose-lose situation, yeah. Tell her to calm down. Based telling your parents to calm down. He wants you to say, yes, you are right, mother. You are always right. But then you get hit with the, oh, now you're being sarcastic. Man, what happened to all this stuff? Wait, wasn't there magazine ammo on the ground? No? Okay. Magazine ammo? Whatever. Pippa goes down children 2023 colorized, yeah. That would go poorly for me. Oh. Why am I hearing noises? Can I... Here we go. There we go. Is that not morphine? No, it's a pen. I'm so hooked, I'm seeing syringes and any cylindrical object that is under the size of a bread box. Door won't budge. I don't like it. That doesn't belong there. Uh-oh, I think we found a 𝐭 student. Next, they're gonna start drawing Steven Universe cartoon shit. I don't know. Lord Commissar, thank you for $5. Mastered the art of stone face until they tire themselves out like a dog barking at a squirrel. Yeah, I eventually got pretty good at that. Eventually, it just starts to not register anymore. When you get yelled at enough, you just kind of like tune it out. Like, you're hearing what they're saying, right? And you're in your head, and you're like, okay, I see. So this is the crux of the issue. And you're just sitting there, like you're watching, like you're, oh my god. Like you're watching the news or something. And Pippa was the good kid, and I was the good kid. I feel that? Bros, I think we're looping. What the fuck? Is this the right way to go? So you weren't listening to her. No, you're listening. You're listening. But you're not like... Oh. We read this one. You're not like... We were just in here! We were just in here! Why are you here? God damn it. This is that room. Soulless death yet. Rotted too quick. Might be axe or just knife. Tasted back. So this is a cannibal? Animal. And we can't go out that way. Gotta reload. No. I still have 5 bullets left. They're not applicable thing for the $2. Did no one else have Pipkin spectrum disorder? In my family? I have no idea. What the? They weren't here before. I thought the ammo in the game is pretty difficult to find. All things considered, it's been pretty easy so far. Am I supposed... Knock knock. I can't understand you. You have to speak clearly. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Nicholas, thank you for $5. My mom caught me with the belt as a kid for dropping plates by mistake. Later, my grandma dropped a plate and I gave my mom a belt. My mom started crying. What? So I guess we're still not ready to do this yet. Or sick thing for $2. I missed the first 2 hours because of church. What happened? What do you mean because of church? What? What time zone are you? The Cobra Dragon thing come baby. Hey Pippa! Hey Big Pippa, cool! Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being my favorite part of the day with your streams. Pippa, thank you. Thank you! Gun empty. Is my gun empty? Oh, the gun is completely empty. I cannot reload with my left hand. Hold on. Start. Huh? Huh? There we go. Press R to reload. It was not working. So we need a code. We need a code. Is it the order in which we run into the notes that is meant to be the code? Oh, there's that. It tends to be hard to reload with one hand. Oh, we'll just get good. Just get good. I remember overthinking this. Why am I hearing water noises? What the fuck are you? You're different. Huh? There's like water leaking out of one of the windows. Hold on, $2. You have to go to the basement. Background noise, $2. Good old European extended mag. He's creepy looking. Oh, that's a wall. Oop, oop, oop. Getting lost. Oh no, water level. You guys remember when peak gamer humor used to be like, lol, lamau, water level hard? You remember? Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. How's it going with you? Dead little guy now. Dead little guy. I think that's called a fountain, Pippa. I don't think fountains come out of the wall like that usually. Lol, lamau, raffle. Whoa, rafflecopter! This has my rafflecopter. Oh God! Huh? Where did you come from? Oh no, my phone! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I can't see! I can't see! Oh God! Oh God! So anyways, I started blasting. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a bad guy in here. Anything in here? I guess not. Jack Clothing with the $10. Pakistan news update. President Joko Widodo has claimed he has found leaked reports that prove Supreme Leader 𝐿𝐴 suffers from terminal cringe has been updated. Pakistan news. I have been diagnosed with terminal cringe. I'm simply too cringe. There was, she started to stab you. No! I look like a different monster! Did I just teleport to the higher floor? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Also, the saving in this game is very finicky. Locked from the other side. Door's locked. Can we go up? Nope. Door is locked. So we can't go this way. Door won't budge. One of these is the rooms we just went into. I believe it was this one. Slurp, 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 slurp. This is quite the conundrum. Backseaters? Backseaters, where art thou? Backseaters. Backseaters! Did we already go in here and stuff? I think we did. We cleared all this already, right? The key. Oh, you're so smart! Oh, you're so smart! Hold on. The backseaters are trying. God bless our backseaters. Braver than any troops could ever be. For they are trying to talk sense into me, which is an impossible task. One that's gonna give them brain cancer for trying. But God, they're trying. Okay. Nice. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. I alt-tabbed and then I clicked back onto the stream. But it's okay, I have 15 more rounds. That was a warning shot! That was a warning shot! Oh god. Oh. You don't look very friendly. What? What? Tap mouse 1 to resist suicidal influence. What? What? Must not kill myself. Okay. Interesting. Kind of silly. Very silly. A lot silly. We're so easy. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oh. Oh, she's eating me. Suicidal thought, just resist, lol. Chat, if you have suicidal thoughts, my advice to you, this is gonna sound kind of like obvious, but like literally just ignore it. Like not the sound like boomer go touch grass, lol. But like if you have the urge to kill yourself, just like pull out your phone and do something else. Do not listen to her. Oh, why? You want people to kill themselves? You You want people to kill themselves? Oh, also, just go take a nap. That's a hard thing gonna be. Wow, Papa, amazing advice. What's next if your approach is get money? Kind of, yeah. I don't know. The thing with like suicide stuff, right? Is it's like it just keeps coming back. It just keeps coming back, no matter what. Oh, he's crying. Are you gonna die, bitch? Hello? 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 Oh, okay. I think she died standing up. She's already dead. Not alive is cringe. Yeah, not alive is cringe. But like, here's the thing, right? I'm trying to handle this tactfully. I'm not very good with tact. I'll say if I'm another thing, remember people die when they're killed. Polymorphism can be the thing about wanting to kill yourself is that you're entirely in control of it, you know? And that's like the appeal, right? It's like if you kill yourself, you're like taking control over your emotions. You're making the pain and everything stop. But you can also, oh shit, you can also like gaslight yourself into like getting a high off of like, oh man, I want to kill myself, but I won't, because that would be like kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I have control over what I do. Is this bitch dead? You dead? You dead? You die standing up? Okay. Back to same in 2001, you need me. Just do drugs. No, don't just do drugs. But I think it's time to take those meds. I don't like taking the meds. This is cringe, which is why I will never die. I live out of spite. Spite is such a good motivator to live. If you need a reason to not kill yourself, chat, just think of somebody you hate. Vex, thank you for the $100 dues! Base Peppa! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're like, man, I want to die. Nobody cares about me. Life is not worth living. I do not feel any emotion anymore except for existential dread. The only thing stopping me from killing myself is the fear of the unknown, but even that would be more comforting. Right? Just think of somebody you hate. Find somebody you hate. If you don't have anybody you hate, get into politics. Start watching political channels. Be like, oh god. Oh god, this person's a complete fucking moron. If I kill myself, I won't be able to vote against them. It's that easy. It's not that easy. But it's a thing you can do. Dead. Opposite effect. Hate alone sustains me. Seriously, people are like, oh no, I reloaded. No, I didn't. Ah! People are like, oh no, you shouldn't let hate control your life. But listen, man, sometimes hate is what allows you to live. I think human beings need enemies. I think we as people are designed to be tribalist. I think we're designed to be not stuck in a wall like that. That's not normal. You shouldn't be like that. I think we're designed to have obstacles to overcome, right? And if your obstacles are too hard for you to overcome, then you just need smaller obstacles to keep you going. If you have smaller obstacles, right? Like arguments on internet forums, or arguing on Twitter, or whatever the fuck, or like again, like finding like people that you hate if you just find like small obstacles like that, it'll make you feel more confident about the big obstacles when you overcome them. Eldorado, thank you for becoming Big 50. I think a better way to say it would be to live long enough to see your enemies mauled. Oh, I think for 420. Sometimes when you can't feel better, you have to get worse. Jojo, I think for Christian outliving me keeps me going. Thug it out. He's like 1,000 clip arts. Pippa, why are you talking like a shonen antagonist? I'm the bad guy of VTubing. Apache, thank you for $4. Based on real, my hatred for the elites is the only thing keeping me going. And one less person that hates them in the world is a bad thing. JD Dog, thank you for $5. Feds when they see a depressed person. Some Kennedy, thank you for the $5. Says we release death doesn't compare to seeing Shelby from work go first. Jack Girl, thank you for $4. If you end yourself now, then both Christian and 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 Avocado will outlive you. Think about that. Fleischermeister, thank you for the $10. Typical Panda, thank you for the she's doing it, bro. She's becoming the cry of fear. ALL, thank you for the 750 NTs. Listen, y'all. I don't like this cute, weird bunny, and if you're anything like me, I subscribe to her to prove how annoying she is. If you want her to notice how much you hate her, donate super chat to her, and I'll teach you how to tell her. Thank you. Maniacs, thank you for $4. Number 1, find something in life to do. Number 2, we should at a Waffle House. This is Thursday. $1. If you kill yourself, the communists win. Hello, thank you for the 150 NDs. How to tell her? Pippa, every time I see you, I think you're very funny and cute. This is why I hate you. Ah! Douglas Borden, thank you, baby. Based in spite-filled panification, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Pippa. I will now let rage and hatred guide my road in life. The buddy told me to do it, officer. I'm not saying, like, kill people or whatever, right? Listen, this is the difference between me and your designated FBI agent. I'm not gonna give you a gun and tell you to go shoot up a school, alright? I'm telling you, if you hate people at school, live long enough, even though it's fucking miserable. Because, dude, eventually, like 10 years, once you're like a few years, 10 years, whatever, out of school, right? You're gonna look back on those people and you're gonna be like, oh man, that's so fucking funny. That one died of a drug overdose. Based, right? You're gonna be like, oh man, I bet their friends are so sad about that. I bet their friends that also picked on me are so fucking sad about that. I bet they look at their own lives and they're like, man, I could end up like that. And then you can obtain good karma, right? You obtain good karma doing good deeds. And the world has to balance that with bad karma. And you can hope that that bad karma goes to them, right? You can hope that those people that bullied you 10 years ago die of a drug overdose just like their friend did. And you just keep living till you see the day. You take small victories, right? You take small victories. You work at Walmart? Well, they work at Dollar General. Lance, thank you for $5. Oh no, great. It's that rabbit again, the one who tells me to murder my friends. This is Robo Kitty, thank you for $10. Pippa the Ripper, the best song, you can't stop her. Beowulf, thank you for $3. Control hate, don't let your control hate you. Don't let hate control. Fuck, I can't read. Welcome, Lang, $10. Find the grave and take a selfie. Frame it as a trophy. That one meme of the guy doing the peace sign over the grave. Mr. If it helps you keep going, you do you, but getting mad online is pretty gay, lol. Listen, man, when you just need a reason to keep going. Internet arguments are great. That's the thing for $5. I exist to slowly collect cassette tapes and play them while driving. Speaking of that, what's your second original Pit My Plans? That glowy thing will be a spoonful of spite keeps the bad thoughts at bay. Paramaniac named $10 doing an ollie on their grave with a tech deck. Find a video player. Well, there was a TV and a DVD player in one of the other rooms. I think 2 nooses is kind of overkill. I feel like you only really need 1. So everything in 2005 clip arts, but this rate you're gonna get isekai'd. Oop. Ow! Child! Jesus Christ. It will be into the body when you were in school. No, not age regression. That's okay, I'll buy Bitcoin. That might give me anything for $4. This is the darkest motivational speech I've ever heard. Listen, sometimes the good shit doesn't work. Sometimes you listen to those motivational speeches. I used to listen to motivational speeches and the Rocky soundtrack. And And it worked for a while, right? It worked for a while, but then your optimism just slowly starts to die and you need something a little bit more potent. It's like going from being a wine alcoholic to being a moonshine alcoholic. You just need the stronger shit eventually. BM, thank you for the $2. Hi, Pippa. Hello. Kanzu, thank you for the 5 New Zealands. Sometimes it's not that simple to ignore those thoughts, but sometimes it really is easy. It really is that simple, especially if you have like 10 to 20 years experience. Yeah, eventually you'll get used to just turning that side of your brain off. Right? Eventually you'll be so used to suicidal thoughts that they're just like a background noise, right? And you'll have that lingering fear that one of the times that you're feeling it, you'll give into it. And you'll have to suffer the consequence. But it's simple, just don't kill yourself. Just don't kill yourself. I'm a fantastic motivational speaker. Jamming to Lord. Strangely enough, the Batman AI speeches hit hard. Pippa's stinky winky feet were the $1. Me every day. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm sorry. It does get easier. It doesn't get easier how they tell you it'll get easier, right? You listen to people and they're like, oh, it'll get easier. And what they mean is like, oh, eventually you'll stop feeling that way because the hormone imbalance or the chemical imbalance or whatever the fuck is going on in your brain will eventually even out when you get a little bit older or when you go touch more grass. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Jack Curly with the $2. I can't die because I'm too busy coping. Anime documenting the $. Night night. Oh, she have it. Muscle sore. Must sleep. Sleep well. That's why, like... Funny enough, you mentioned, like, muscle sore. That's why, like, workouts and stuff help, though. That's why workouts and stuff help. Is because you're, like... It's literally coping. You're literally coping. It's not gonna make the bad thoughts go away. But you're giving yourself, like, these small obstacles, right? It's like, okay, I can only lift, like, 5-pound weights for, like, 5 minutes. Let's get to 10 minutes. Right? Or let's get to 10-pound weights for 5 minutes. And you overcome these little obstacles and it makes the big obstacles not as bad. Have you considered fighting a wild animal? Tempting. What comments are sparkling for those? Lives are the Emperor's currency. Be sure to spend yours well. Glory to God, Emperor of mankind. Having a goal helps? I have a videotape. I guess I gotta go check the rooms to see which one has the TV playing in it. Hardship builds character. Suffer maxing? Chat, you're not suffering, you're suffer maxing. You're not miserable and going to kill yourself. You're overcoming the first chapter of your protagonist arc. You have to suffer like the main character of an isekai in order to get the power level. I can't act the thing for $. Your feet are more popular, recognized, and loved than any of the dickheads who are mean to you in school. Throw that around next reunion. My school doesn't have reunions. You can eat anything for $2. Thank you, Peppa, for channeling our inner demons. You do Shelby thing for $10. Last super kind of repost. I find it difficult to hate people when I see myself as below everyone else. It's hard to improve when you don't see yourself worth improving. I'm kind of doing better. But it's simple, just don't think about yourself. Right? Fill your brains with thoughts of others. People are like, oh, Pippa, it's so cringe how you idolize streamers. Pippa, the streamers that you idolize aren't any better than yourself. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I don't believe you. Because I fucking hate myself and I will always view myself as inferior to every other person in existence. Because I cannot possibly fathom the fact that I am an adult and I am capable of doing the things that I see other people doing. So, I just don't think about that. I think about how fucking cool 𝐂𝐡𝐚 is and I see all the things she does and I'm like, oh my god, she is such a fucking queen. Holy shit. 𝐂𝐡𝐚 is one of the most wonderful, amazing people in the world. I'm so happy that I get to perceive her existence and I hope I can be that cool one day. Right? And I aspire to be like that. I'll never be like that, but I aspire. And it's like that little bit. It's like that little bit that it's like you're like reframing it, right? You're reframing it. Instead of I suck, it's yeah, I suck, but this person is so cool. I'm gonna try and be like this person. You know? Gives you something to reach for. Yeah. 25 Monkey Manning with $10. Hey Pip, I just wanted to thank you for getting me into this VTubing stuff. I've made a lot of good friends. Nice! Also, my aunt discovered you recently, and it was so weird seeing her have Pip merch. She has Pip merch! What the heck? I'm looking for a TV, but I can't find the TV. I know there was a TV in one of these rooms. I just can't find it. Well, I think it was $5. Pippa's advice sounds like a pep talk from Redo of a Healer. When you buy anything for $4, you could be like that if you're spotted at 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 DM. I see everything at $2. By the way, did you try the exercise equipment you bought? I did. I'm not good at keeping up with it, but every so often. Lansing with $4. Pippa, you're already cooler than 𝐂𝐡𝐚. I am not. That thing I'm be 𝐂𝐡𝐚 collab. Pleasure, Marcy. I think for the $2. When I get down, I think of how my ancestors made me. I know nothing about my ancestors. I have no idea. I think people that have like rich cultural heritage are so lucky. Oh, there it is. You come with like free built-in people to aspire to be. Thinking the doors off topic. Christian completed his love quest. I saw. Zolenzing with the $10. Personally, Pip, I enjoy your content compared to other AAA VTubers. Your raw commentary is unique and admirable. Love you, Pip. Thank you. FYC Rising with the 3. You're super cool, Pip. Oh, thank you. What is going on? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Snip, snip. I didn't even use the noose. What'd you tie a noose for? Oh, 3719. 3719. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget that. 3719. Escape the apartments with the elevator. Are we gonna go to the roof and jump? 3719. I guess we gotta go all the way back up. Up. 3719. Easy. Nick, I think it was $5. I mean, I agree with the anger motivation. 7 years ago, I started a new job after a bad breakup. Got my medical license, promoted 5 times, and living for myself. Thanks! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. How come we couldn't just take the elevator up the last time we took it? Wheelbarrow. Also, melatonin gummies really help. I forget who recommended melatonin gummies. I think a few people did. What the hell? What is this place? There's like these melatonin gummies. I think they're by like a brand called Ollie or something. And oh my god, they help. Oh my god. Getting to sleep is so much easier and I feel so much better rested every time I sleep. Fuck working $5. Pippa, what if I aspire to be more like you? What then? You should reconsider your life decisions. I've heard of people... What the fuck? That are like inspired by my content and want to make like similar content and stuff. And I pity them. I pity them. I don't know why you would choose to be the way that I am. If you could choose to be anything. If I could choose to be anything, I'd be like Himamori Luna, right? I'd be like really cute. Or I'd be like, if I could choose to be anything, I'd be like Cicero Botan and be like really cool. Why would you pick shitposter as your first go-to? Why would you pick cringe ass shitposter that spends too much time on parts of the internet that aren't brand friendly? It's not a good brand. That curling $10. The Pakistan news update. 32 dead and deadly bridge collapse. The Foot Photo political party blames the poor infrastructure planes of the armpit coat party. Supreme Leader Pippa has yet to make a comment.
Pat based. People are dead.
Because relatable. I weep for you. Did I take the elevator all the way up just to have to walk all the way back down the stairs? I don't like how much ammunition this is giving me. Who goes to $600? Maybe they are already cringe shit posters. Maybe. Everything on BB. I aspire to be as persistent as you are. It's a genuinely amazing trait of yours. Thank you. Thank you. The secret to being persistent is to just not think about it. The second you allow yourself to think about anything, Chad, it's over. You'll rationalize yourself out of everything. Streaming, I have so much more fun streaming when I don't plan out my stream schedule or anything. It's so much easier to do when I just don't think about it. It's just like, oh, I feel like going back to bed. I don't want to stream today. But let me get up anyways. You know? You just don't think about it. You're just like, well, whatever. And you just do it. You just do it. It's so much easier. Schedule, what's that? I know, that's what I'm saying. Wake up 2 minutes before stream. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I stayed up until like 5 p.m. And I slept until like 30 minutes before stream. Actually more like 15 minutes before stream. Not tomorrow, today! Yeah. Oh. The second you start thinking about anything, I have like projects and stuff. I have 7 DMs. 8 DMs. I have 8 DMs from somebody I'm doing a project with. And I thought about responding to them, which was my mistake, because now I don't want to respond to them. Oh. 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 This doesn't seem that bad. Oh. That. Animation. Animation. This doesn't seem bad. Why is he not taking damage? Why is he not taking damage, chat? Why is he... Oh! It's bugged? Did I keep breaking the game? Turned out a quick little thing for $5. The professor in college said I wasn't a real engineer because I got ADHD accommodations. I remember him whenever I want to Cobain myself. Spite is wonderful. Spite is wonderful. Tell the Myrtle Hopper thing for $2. Shoot the eye on his back. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where's the save point at? I didn't save. What? Which one of these is the correct save? Huh? Oh, this one? No? Nope, this is not correct. What? What? I didn't save? I didn't save? Welcome to Cry of Fear. Bottom one is most recent. God damn it. Can I go up the stairs? Do I have to do the tape and shit again? Oh no. Oh wait. Basement key. Basement key. Use. Ah, fuck! I don't need a key. I'll shit the fucking door open. Okay, it's just to walk back. This is fine. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Can I don't think I can get back to the elevator from... What? I don't think I can get back to the I have to... You bitch! Why? How are you still alive? You dead yet? Yeah, you're dead. I know the code though. Yeah, so I should be able to just do it, right? There's nothing on the ground, is there? I should be like spamming the interact key while I'm moving, so I don't miss anything. She just did a dance. She did a dance. Yeah, we did all this. We did all this. Give me the fucking tape. Give me the drugs. Okay. 3719? Have you feared yet? I have. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have to, like, pick up my mouse every single time in order to do that. Dashing $1. Pippa, you're reasonably successful, mentally ill idiot. I feel like your appeal is obvious. What do you mean, mentally ill? You can't diagnose me. I just came in through here. You're losing the kids. They're the only thing shorter than you. Fuck off. Normal badge. Normal badge. Where am I? Oh. I'm an idiot. I would play Cry of Fear in co-op with a friend over this? What do you mean? Okay, let's save. In Face Connect, you're required to be Minahara where you work. Oh. You got me. Okay. Okay, now how do we get back? Do we really need to view the tape? Can't we just go back through here and go back up and go to the elevator and then... It's gonna be like, nope, you didn't do the tape thing, so you don't know the code, idiot. I do Lombardo thing for $5. I look forward to getting one of your new shirts and hoodies and potentially making people feel uncomfortable to be around me in public. 3795. Chat, what was the code? 3719. 3719. Easy! Easy! Oh my god. Oh fuck. I don't mean to keep doing that, but it keeps happening. I'm wasting so much ammo. We need a radio thing for $5. Remember, Yogi Bear teaches us when you come to a fork in the road, take it. And the future ain't what it used to be. Ah. Did you save? Was there a save point? Easy to ask chat, yes. Well, what else would I do? Play the game? I already played the game. Was there a save point down here? I don't remember if there was a save point down here or not. I can't go in through any of these. Daniel Sierra, thank you for $5. Courage is contagious. I had left the internet until Mayoshi white-pilled me again. You're my hero. It's better to die cringe than love us ignore me. I don't know the best way to live your life. Some people really enjoy being normies, you know? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Sometimes I watch a lot of YouTube. And there's like this one YouTuber. I won't name names because I'm gonna make fun of them, kind of. Even though I enjoy their content. They do book reviews. And they wear, like, those tea turtle shirts with, like, the sarcastic sayings on them and stuff. And they talk about how that, like, makes their personality, like, shows their personality is more, like, multifaceted and stuff. And that they, like... and they're into like parkour and stuff, and it just feels so like normie, and their takes are so like lukewarm, and they'll talk about something and they'll like be laughing so hard, and it's like boring shit. And it's like I'm so jealous that can make you happy. I'm like, it sounds condescending, like, oh, they're not cool or whatever. Like, I'm not saying I'm cool. I'm very much cringe. But I wish that I could, like, be amused by, like, the word pupper, you know? Like, I think pupper is, like, a cute word. But, like, I'm not gonna laugh when somebody's like, ooh, I'm gonna pet the doggo, or whatever. Right? It's like, how do you live like that? How are you capable of that? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't think... Okay. Ah! So let's... Oh, I see! Oh dear. Oh dear. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. Well, I'm glad it gave me lots of ammo. Do you ever... I guess another thing is, like, there's some people where it's like they've had like a taste of like not being a normie in the past and stuff, and then they turn into normies, and I just wonder like how it's possible, you know, like how do you get a taste for like the fun side of the internet, and they're like, no, I'd rather nope. I'd rather do that to my sense of humor. You know? Like iDubbbz. Trolls Remorse? Like how does iDubbbz do it? Lone Wanderer, then come 𝐵𝐵𝐵. How did his humor become what it is now? Don't you miss having fun? Dave? Their IRL social circles do that to them?
Huh? Who's that?
Relax. I am not one of them.
Who are you then?
I'm nobody.
Wow.
What?
You shouldn't be here. It's very dangerous.
Dangerous.
Why are you wearing a gas mask?
Are you stupid or something? Do I look like I want to turn into one of them? I can't trust you. I don't know if you're real. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
What the?
What the fuck? Never have IRL social circles, chat. Chapter 2, who is a doctor? How long is this game? Jack Curling with the $2 is what happens when they get a normie girlfriend. Lone Wanderer, then come 𝐵𝐵𝐵. Thank you, eating for $5. Off topic again, my friend thinks you're an e-girl because of your voice. If I was an e-girl, I'd be like,
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to my stream today. I want to be playing Cry of Fear. It's a game where you can kill people in it. And I was hoping...
I can't do it. I can't do like pretty voice. My voice is too scraggly. Pippa, ew, what? What? This is 1 month Pippa. No. Month 1 Pippa was not trying to be e-girl. Month 1 Pippa was trying to be cute. Oh my god. Oh my. The fuck? Again? Ow. Somebody's pipple got loose. I got recommended a channel called Pipple Awareness. Pipple Victims Awareness. I don't know how. I don't know why that popped up. I don't know why that popped up in my YouTube, but it's like... Oh shit. God, oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's like, here's 3 hours of news reports about people who got mauled by pipples. And I'm just sitting there like... Okay, thank you, YouTube. Another one is like, oh! Watch this before getting a pit bull. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh! What? What are these hitboxes? Oh shit! Oh shit! Pippa hates pibbles. I don't hate pibbles. I think you guys want my hot take for the day? You guys want my hot take today? After I talked about elites being pedophiles? And I think with the 121, if you need e-girl voice, ask Moby for tips. My hot take is I think pit bulls should be considered the same way exotic animals are considered. And you should have to have, depends on the state, but... And you should have to have a license to be able to own pit bulls. I do not think the average person is equipped to have a pit bull. I just don't. I think they should be counted as exotic animals. Just to add some sort of barrier to entry. Just to have some sort of barrier to entry. I don't think you should, like, outlaw an entire breed of dog. I think that's cringe. I believe in having more rights, not less rights. But I also think that for the sake of society, like, there needs to be some sort of, like, regulation on these things. And I don't think that, like, blanket bans on, like, cities and stuff, like, oh, if you live in the city, you just can't have this kind of dog. I don't think that's... I don't think that's productive. I don't think that's productive. I think it's a nice idea, but it just doesn't work in practice. Where the fuck am I? I disagree, but you do you, Pippa. Oh, I'm outside. XZ, thank you for the $10. Did you know? Oh, okay. Human Frankly, thank you for the Frailty, thank you for the $2. Pippa Pello. Hot take. Bane the government. Police! A nightstick. Whoa! Can I do wield? Hold on. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's so game over for these idiots. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a floating trash can. Is there a save point anywhere around here? I really need to save. Thank you, Doodle, thank you for $1. Save, yeah, but I don't know where! Potato Radio, thank you for the $5. Hey, Pipple's cool. He showed up at the Kodiak Walmart. Grin. Oh, is that when he had that contest and 4chan was like, we were raring 169 Pipples, or... Okay, so non-Pipple, $100. Okay. At the start of the chapter, I have to run all the way back? What if I just do some morphine and don't die? How about that? How about that, chat? No! I wasted my other morphine! Ah! I'm tripping balls! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! This is not the time to go on a trip! This is not the time to trip! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. God, I'm so good at games. Articles for the modern man. How to lose fat. Depress? Weekend? Sounds familiar. Don't delay. Okay. Wait, was there more? Most of the time it's too dirty to make out. It seems to be an article about depression. Okay. Okay. Bob, I think Dolores, that's what you get for being a junkie, Pippa. You don't know me. You don't know my story. You don't know me. You don't know my story. I'm one of those people that stands outside concert halls with a bucket. Yeah. Yeah. If I didn't do drugs, I'd never be standing outside a concert hall doing I've never done drugs. I'd like to clarify, I've never done drugs. It's a joke. We haven't seen any code, have we? Oh wait, yeah, we have. Right here. 543-214. 543-214. 543-214. 543-214. Never mind. You've done Benadryl? Listen, that's like saying I've done Advil. Habiko, thank you for $5. Run back and save. You don't want to fight Chainsaw Man again, Pippa. But it's so far away! It's so far! I have to run so far back! I don't want to run all the way back! Oh, it's 2:40. I should run back and save in the next stream. Not when you take 20 of them. I didn't take 20 of them. I forget how many I took, but it wasn't 20. Tell that to the Hat Man. Well, you can... tell me... oh, there it is. I was gonna say you can tell me where the thing is to save, but I found it. It just to do was 1. I think it was... I don't remember. I don't remember if I took 1 or 2. I don't remember! I was on Benadryl! Is there a super chat list? Is there a super chat list? How did I spend 3 hours on this game wandering around in the first area, getting confused? I don't understand. How did I break the game so bad? Or how did I get so, like... how did I get so, like, scuffed? Why do I have so many pings? I don't want to respond to these. Please go Fox and Red Lord's morphine addict and carrying a gun. Surely the ATF is coming for you now! I tangented extremely hard? I've gotten better. I've developed my skills. Now I can tangent and walk. Sure, I'm walking in circles, but hey, I'm still walking. If I walk in enough circles enough time, I'm bound to accidentally get to where I need to be at some point during one of those times, probably. Yeah. She's evolving. I'm evolving. I'm evolving. I love Zatsus with background games. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. You know, I think in honor of playing This Resident is Evil, we should play that one song. Hold on. Let's go. Frederick Moonlight, thank you for $2. Did you have your Pop-Tart, Pippa? Yep. Declan, thank you for $2. Here's a Pop-Tart. Don't worry, it's unloaded. Mr. Hero, thank you for $2. This game has multiplayer too, by the way. It's really goofy. Background noise, thank you for the $2. How do you do it, Rabbit? It's just all skill, baby. It's all skill. Test manager thing for $5. That was too close. You were almost a pip sandwich. Woman Wings, they were the $2. Peak Pippa stream already. Brand Boy, they were the $2. Pippa's mind can't comprehend old source games. T2 Shelby, thank you for $5. Holy Christmas, woman. If you're going to be this late, you need to have an ultrasound. Cry of Fear is great, though, made with the Half-Life 1 engine. I guess this boxing for $5. Hi, Pippa. Sorry I missed your streams. I moved to a new house. Fun fact, your name in Swedish is slang for having SIGs. Hollow of Dawn, thank you for the $5. Bought a shirt. 53 bucks. Back on Noise, thank you for $2. Shouldn't they have given you an info sheet? They did, but some of the info was wrong. Arclight thing with the $10. Did you have any say on the art they used? I gave like some feedback. I think they had their own vision in mind though. Oops. No, not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. There's only so many times I can handle it, and it's once. I can listen to that song once. Oh, Resident Evil 2 rap. Yeah. Episode 200, thank you for $5. It will look great on my toolbox. God Hates Texas, thank you for $5. I only got the stickers because the designs were cute. Okay, thank you for $5. Serious question, do you get paid by this? Deeply Sweet might want to buy. Yes, I will get paid if you buy the shirts, so go buy the shirts. Bebop saying thank you for $5. Don't play this, it'll break you mentally. Panification, thank you for $5. I bought a shirt and sweater, but I don't think I can wear them out. Mr. Euro, thank you for $10. Just don't be poor, he says with a $1 super chat. This is so cringe. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $5. I hope you have a great weekend, Oshi. I don't know why I feel bored and lame at 9 p.m. on the nights you don't stream. It's like I'm addicted to bacon. Tactics team 2001. Mike. My hair menace thing for the 690 Haruka's theme. Clown farting in the basement. Third texting with the $10. Luckily, I've become a corpo rat to afford face merch. You do Shelby thing for $2. Difficult is downright evil. Pips, don't do it. It hasn't been that hard. Difficult has not been that difficult. But I'm only at the beginning of the game, so who knows how bad it'll get. Hello, darling, $5. Gonna wear the anime-based shirt to work. And it's with making really dumb mistakes, too. What the fuck is this song? It's called Resident Evil 2 Rap. Far from alive. All those do things with $2. I used to open my teeth with soda cans, haven't broke yet. Tactics saying for $10. Wow, Pippa goes president. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I'm the president. I'm gonna be the president. Edwin Orlan, nothing for the $10. But Pippa, imagine during election season you'll be simultaneously the most loved or hated VTuber, not because you're overly political, but because some crazies think you are. Declan D is hiding for $5. If I vote for you, what do I get? An I voted sticker that you can post on social media to be like, woo, look at me, I voted. It's not worthless. What do you mean? Lisa Machine, thank you for the $5. Democracy is fate and voting is cringe. Imagine caring about which candidate gets picked by your ruling class. David Hunting for $2. We are hungry. We are coming. Make us whole. Echo Noising for $2. Kind of tilted today. You okay, Rabbit? I'm always tilted. $2 for $2. Roma and Victa. Arclight for $10. People criticize people like Tate and Pearl, but don't ask why there's a huge audience for their message. And I think I'm Big B. Pippa, 2024. I think the reason there's a huge audience for Tate, at least, is because literal children. I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, I don't mean that like condescending. I just mean like it's children. It's children. I think Sneeko during his fake apology was right about some things. Not right in general, but about some things. And that's that, you know, kids are gonna be edgy, right? Kids like to be edgy. Kids like this. Kids can get away with saying things, so they like to say things. My ghost is saying for the $2. Official, I voted Pippa sticker confirmed. So, stuff like, people like Tate that are like, so against a lot of cultural norms. Are appealing. Yeah, kids are drawn to it. And the people that give them money are people that I don't want to say are... How do I say this? I think the people that give people like Andrew Tate money are the people that are so down from life and they don't know what to do, and they don't have like any role models. So they saw Tate acting as like an internet father figure, basically. He's like the cool dad, right? He's like the cool stepdad that drives the or like the cool actual like your bio dad, and then like your real dad is like more like a stepdad because he's boring. Your bio dad he gives you candy and lets you sip on his beer and stuff, you know, like that's like the dynamic, right? That's like the dynamic. This is really weird. It's really weird. But it's like Tate is your cool dad for people that don't have any other role models. And so just like with like your real family and stuff, you know, you wanna
living or undead. You're here.
You wanna like support them. You want more knowledge and guidance from them. And Tate exploits that, which I don't like. That's not me being like, oh, how dare he or whatever. It's just like it is what it is, right? He's exploiting the people that want like an internet father figure. Power Man acting with the $2. Jordan Peterson, but with cocaine and hot chicks. Exactly. Jordan Peterson was like the internet dad for quite a while, and then he started doing drugs and going crazy. And he was kind of like doing the same thing. I mean, he was selling books and shit. But Tate just took it to like another extreme. And I don't well, as a concept, I don't think people are dumb for like falling for that or whatever. People are like, "Oh, it's so like if you're buying Andrew Tate stuff, you're a misogynist, or you're an idiot, or you're in a cult or whatever." I think it's a dumb decision. But I think some people are just in need of a positive influence on their life, even if the positive influence is not actually a positive influence, right? I don't think what Andrew Tate teaches people has any real practicality, right? Like, I think if you start calling women like bitches and paying for sex and stuff, and or pimping out your girlfriend, or what are some of the things he actually says? I watched some of his stuff because I was curious. It's a lot of like the typical like pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of shit, which is annoying because he has like a rich famous father, so it's like, well, you didn't do this. You didn't pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You had a rich dad. Your life came built in with Lamborghinis, sir. But people look at this kind of stuff, right? That is motivational, that tells you that you can have a Lamborghini, that tells you that you can have bitches and hoes and shit, and it's like it's appealing. It's appealing, you know, because it's more than you have now, and it's, even though, in my opinion, it's not like a genuine way to be happy. Like, I don't blame people for believing it'll make them happy. You know what I mean? You know? The dream of what they think is a better life. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I don't think people that buy into Andrew Tate stuff are dumb. I think people that buy into like Pearl Davis are dumb. Just because it's like so surface level, right? Like at least Andrew Tate like has the things that he advertises to other people, right? The thing with Pearl Davis is she doesn't have anything that she preaches about, which is just weird. It's very weird. Like, not only did you have a head start in life by being born with really rich parents, but you still didn't make anything of your life. That's weird. Pearl is no trad wife. She tries to advertise herself like that. But with Andrew Tate, I can understand the appeal. Losing my nerve thinking, Lauren Southern married a Fed, and he left her and their child for his job, Lamau. That's sad. Chewy Joe thing with the $2. I'm glad VTuber Pipkin Pippa is my role model. I'm not a role model! Doom Family thing with the $5. There's a Reddit post about a girl actually broke up with her boyfriend because he likes Andrew Tate. I mean, I don't blame her for that. I don't think she's cringe for doing that. Like, I don't know what their relationship is, so I'm just gonna assume that they were like dating normally. Like, if you're just dating somebody and they're like obsessed or they like this content creator that you think is bad, then why would you stick around them? Hoisting for the $5. Peterson was internet Christian dad. Tate was internet Satanist dad. Both have their place and both have their blatant results that followed. This is the best role model. Can we get some BGM? No. No, you cannot. BGM hard. BGM hard. If someone develops weird political takes, why wouldn't you leave them? Yeah. Like, you don't have to. You can disagree with your partner on politics and shit. I'm not saying you have to. But I also don't think it's like... I don't think it's cringe to just not want to deal with that, right? I think it's entirely fair if you just don't want to deal with that. You shouldn't have to deal with that, you know? Make your life comfortable for you. Agent Kobolting for $5. Have you heard of a game called the Somnium Files? I think you'll like it. There's a character named Pewter who looks like he hangs out with Colress. I think I've heard of it. I can change them. Depends on how deep and far the disagreements are. Yeah, if it's like something like petty, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna break up with you because you. I don't even know. Petty. If you don't share any morals with the person, I think that's gonna be the issue, right? Like you can agree or disagree on how something is done, but the crux of the issue is disagreeing with like the morality, the values of what they're talking about, right? Tactics thing with 5,000 bonds. Power makes people crazy. Pablo thing with the 50 R's. Pearl makes me uncomfortable because, to me, she doesn't seem like a mere grifter. I think she genuinely hates herself. Oh no, she genuinely hates herself. Hey Pippo, why does it look like your character is talking to themselves? Because I am talking to myself. Chat is just me. This is just a schizophrenic episode. Jack Curling Pandora's be me, born handsome, strong, become self-made rich man, live life is great, also be born European, have schizo meltdown, and it's over before it started. Agronoising or doers, bet the fish is loving this stream. Maniac thing from Pandora's 2.4 billion genetically modified mosquitoes were released in California and Florida in hopes to solve a disease problem that we don't have. Cool Duck thing with the 690, do you think they'll ever give you any of those cool meds they gave Kanye? Bahamut thing from Dolores, people getting owned by an ankle biter. Nicholas J.M. thing from Dolores, between Tenma, Irie, and Dizzy, who would you choose to kill, marry, or smash? I'm not gonna do that with my coworkers. It's a thing for $5. Helpful tip: if you don't stand next to enemies when they're swinging, you'll get hit a lot less. Shut up. Look, I think with the $2, I'm glad your opinion seems your own. Charlie Spurling for $5. Myself and Greedy Fox request a Sly Cooper series. Sly 2 and Sly 3 was my childhood. Richard Slaver thing for $5. Maldo Z thing for $5. I watch you expecting your opinions to be bad, so I'm never disappointed. Never a dull moment. Bahamut thing with the $5. Streamer Rabbit, what is your opinion on the eccentricities in the nature of narrative storytelling in dialogue? Oh, what is? Do you mean to say what is? What is your opinion on the eccentricities in the nature of narrative storytelling in dialogue-heavy video games? Eccentricities? Are you talking about like quirky writing? Are you talking about like quirky millennial writing and shit? I don't like it. Caligula Fox, unless it's written good. $5. What I got out of a relationship? Hold on. I'm like squinting to read the chat. Let's just... Can I just... There we go. I got out of a relationship because she said I had to get rid of all my guns or we couldn't think of having kids. I mean, I disagree with her, but I think that's... Like, I can... understand, kind of. Jeremy Iron, thank you for the $5. I'm hoping for new super... Wait, I'm hoping for the unretirement of speedrunner Pipkin Pippa and show the pro face connect. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Here we go. There we go. No, Pippa, there's no defense of that. I think there's plenty of reasons why somebody might feel like that. I think there's somebody who has had personal experience with a child getting into a parent's gun closet. Like, that's a... Like, if you have that kind of trauma... They're dumb reasons? I don't think so. I don't think people's trauma is dumb. 1333, thank you for the $10. You should listen to the Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes PC Edition CD game soundtrack. It's really good. Some people have trauma associated with certain things and they just can't deal with it. You can't have chat on a separate screen? I can. I'm just stupid. I have to refresh the page and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, if... Education and storage safety? If it makes somebody uncomfortable, I don't think there's anything wrong with them not wanting to be around it. They're not saying you can't have it. They're just saying they don't want to be a part of it. There's literally nothing wrong with that, chat. Not everybody has to live their life the same way as you. That's the beautiful thing about America, is people have the right to make the decisions that they want to make that feel comfortable with them. The only thing that matters is they're not taking your rights from you. Raphael, thank you for the $10. Hello, Philippa. Have you thought about the Roman Empire today? Oh my god. As you know, it's the hallmark of a healthy relationship. Do you draw then come big beep? Let me refresh so I can have an easier time reading this. What's the name of the BGM? I don't know. It's from Resident Evil 1. Bahamid, thank you for $1. Streamer Rabbit, what's your pin? Oh, I read that. Lord Commissar Spartan, thank you for $2. Excessive but effective? Is this the save music? Oh, this is Long Lost Friend. I don't remember when this is used. Zentetsu, thank you for the 2,500 crocodiles. Please don't say Mind Palace, I beg you. Censored, thank you for $1. Reported for misogyny. Rafflesia, thank you for $1. Certified woman moment. Ahmed, thank you for $2. I too hate femboids. Femboy Rabbit. Justin Brown, thank you for $2. Does Gandev live here? Could buy, thank you for the $2. Lol, Water Temple, Lamal. Kajioni, thank you for $2. Don't kill yourself, start a garden. It works. Picker Noise, thank you for the $5. Tate and Pearl, popular because most better choices have already been silenced already. They're what's left. I don't think it's that the better choices have been silenced already. I think it's that the better choices just aren't as good of content. Malcolm Lang, thank you for $5. I sell the idea to them. I show them uncensored ride pictures and videos and they suddenly want the... What? What? Rising $1. Pippa is stinky and hate. Oh, I already read. Shut up. Person who sell it is wife. Thank you for the 25 HKs. Thank you, Pippa. I'm tying the knot now. Dynamic Doodling, $2. No wonder Pippa takes so many naps. Mellows D, thank you for $4. We'll get a good meal at a local enjoy on. Ironically gets you into a headspace like why kill myself when good food exists. You know, I got like all my teeth fillings filled, but it still hurts to eat. Why is life like this, chat? What was the point of going to the dentist if it still hurts to eat? What is the point of it all? I have like 2 teeth that are comfortable chewing with. Every time I drink something cold, if I'm not using a straw, it hurts. I can't eat sweets comfortably. I'll go think BB. I recently got my Pippa B-Day merch. Surprised to see it delivered before he does the universe. Love you, Pips. It will improve. Might take your mouth some time to rebuild. I hate. Healing takes time, I guess. How did you get to that point by not brushing my teeth for many years? Not brushing my teeth throughout the entirety of my childhood. Arclighting with the $10. Can you record a PSA for Mental Health Week? Don't kill yourself. Killing yourself is bad. Bahamut, thank you for the $2. Just don't be poor. Eddie Lombardo, thank you for $2. This is a hell of a TED Talk. So you're not applicable, thank you for $2. It's only cringe if you do it alone, kids. I think, chat. I think the secret to making money is not buying other people's courses. I think the secret to making money in life, if you want to make money, I think the secret is to learn how to identify niches, right? Look for jobs where there's just not a lot of competition. You're literally a VTuber. Yeah, which is a job with a lot of competition. Terrible mistake. Don't follow my don't follow my footsteps. Right? Like if you, of course it's gonna take already having some sort of means to get there, right? Because if you're like it depends on the resources that are available to you, right? It depends on the resources that are available to you. But if you can find shit like being an electrician, that's something that is so needed and less people are doing. Flexing for the $100 the secret to making money is to not be poor, lol. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the $100 diffs. Thank you. With how much you donate, I guess you'd know. But and yeah, having connections. If there's anything that I didn't understand when I was younger, it's that you need connections. I'm an electrician, don't do it, chat. Maybe electrician is not the best example. I don't know. I haven't done that much research into that, but be nice to people and treat them like people. Aim for Nepo hire. Unironically, aim for Nepo hire. If you listen, you hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Nepotism works. Perfect thing, $2. Consider Sensodyne toothpaste. I use Sensodyne toothpaste. I also use a special prescription toothpaste for everything from Big BB. Yes, the game is very hated, yeah. So true, connections over skill. Yeah. Your connections will get you a job that your skills would have to be like 2 times as good to get. Right? Don't mean anything with $1. Live within your means, look for opportunity, don't super chat constantly, don't eat pit constantly, and most importantly, actually get a Roth IRA. Your skill will keep it? Yeah, your skill will keep it. Be nice, talk to people. Read that book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Nick Browning with $2. Pippa giving better advice than my AI therapist. Sensor ducting with $1. Spite is a good reason to live. Pippa's Aurelius. Person who selling his wife thing with 25 HKs, but Pippa, we can't vote. Sensor cutting with the $20. It's unironically how I deal with my recurring self-Minecraft thoughts and social anxiety. I keep myself busy feeling other stuff. If I can't get my mind off of it, I exercise till I'm too tired to think at all. Hell yeah. Powerline ASMR. Lord Commissar Spartan, thank you for $5. Did you see those Anon whose mom said you should just do it then? And he said, I can't even use the mom would be sad excuse? That one hurt a bit. Yeah. I have no idea if my parents would be sad if I killed myself. They cried when I moved out, so I feel like they'd be sad. But I remember when I was younger. There was a brief period of time where I was like super into art and stuff. I wanted to do art. I wasn't good at it, but I wanted to do it. I was making some money. It was better than nothing, but... And I remember Mamakin dropping like these... comments? Like... I remember... Mamakin talking about, she went on this huge tirade. Oh, and I think 111. Pippa, be nice to people. Also, Pippa, DMs. Yeah, I'd be so much further along if only I responded to DMs. But I remember Mamakin going on a huge tangent when I was younger about how some family friend's daughter went to college for art. And it was like she was just going off, man. She was just going off about like how useless that daughter is and blah 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 blah. And I remember the thing that stuck with me most is one time I was sitting in the kitchen and we were talking. And she was just like flat out like, You're better off dead than a leech. Well, she was talking about like people who pursue arts and stuff, and I was just like, oh. Okay. Okay. Mr. Hero, I think you're $2. You'd be so much further along, so do it! I'm complacent. My issue is my complacency. I'm happy with where I'm at. There's some truth to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not the kind of thing you want to hear from your parent. Art is fine, this is art. Yeah, I guess I kind of did go into the arts, kind of. I went into entertainment, which is like, related. Are you though? Yeah, I'm happy. You know that feel? Always have a backup plan. College art major has the arrogance of a college graduate, but without the usefulness. Ignor's nickname Dolores. Oh, this is where I tell Pipkin that I hate Pippa, not the boxing from Dolores. People talk trash like that when they're talking for real. Abyssal tech name from Dolores. Hate carried me through the roughest time in my life. Did a radio thing with 333. Let the hate flow. Empress Darth Pippa 2023. As a hard thing, Dolores, if streaming doesn't work out, don't become therapist. You cried, I think, with the 420. There's a pretty big difference between invasive thoughts and suicidal ones. Also, I feel like most people have an internal monologue, have these thoughts from dark to funny. Marker experiencing with $10. Speaking of touching grass, any more thoughts to taking a drag on a nice mellow Virginia Slim cigarette? You've come a long way, Pippa. Proud of you. Blow smoke rings. I'd like to with the $10. If it is eating at you, then talk to her about it. It's not eating at me. I'm past that. I'm sure she would regret saying things like that. Parents aren't perfect. Maybe I would like be affected by it if I was like struggling. But like this is gonna sound like really like kind of like petty and superficial, but like I make more money than my parents now, so I don't really care what their opinion is on what I'm doing. I've already exceeded the ceiling, you know? I don't need their input. I still love them and I still care about them and I still appreciate their guidance with some things, right? And they have been supportive. Now, they've always been supportive. They're just wishy-washy with it sometimes. But like my parents bought me like a Blue Yeti microphone when I wanted to do Let's Play stuff. They bought me all my computers when I was younger. So like I'm not saying they're like working against me or anything. They're not trying to drag me down or whatever. It's just like if they have input on Scroll Banding with their hail Pippa, if your arms grow, do your knees grow? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Anyways. I saw the last part and I was like, okay. Yo, I'm jelly worth $5. All I said was black in Spanish. It's fine. Can you become complacent after you show pits? Thanks. Black number one thing or $1. Art school scholarship holder here. Got the same personal speech they wanted me to fail. I don't think my parents want me to fail or anything. I think I think a lot of the time it's like really like they're giving advice, right? They're giving advice that they just don't understand is harmful. Patrick Gully, thank you for $5. Never sent a super chat before, but I thought I'd send this here since we're on topic. All jokes and bling aside, we do care for you, Pippa. Well, thank you. Thank you for super chat. Thank you for super chatting in general. I like your Kirby avatar. Bot dead? The bot's not dead. Who cares? Who fucking cares? I've got so much shit clipped out of context I'm not losing sleep over saying black in Spanish by fucking super chat bait. Celine on 8, I think, for the $10. It's not just who you know, but also who you can BS. I pulled... Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another thing for $1 from experience 9 times out of 10 feelings of suicidal existential dread are cured by a tall glass of water, a granola bar, in about 30 minutes. Apache, thing for the $2. I'm nearly 30. When does my anime start? You might be one of like the middle-aged man reincarnates kind of stories. Don't worry. You'll get there. James Hilding was pretend I was going into paleontology before I dropped out. It was because people in the field have told me that they have second jobs, never looked back. Yeah. Hey Pippa, don't you hate it when your internet doesn't work properly? Yeah. Bingo, tingle, mingle, thing with the $2. Grug, no. Here on Grug voice, cause Grug scream. What? Oh, thank you, Pastel Saucer, for the bag. Thank you. Bingo, tingle, mingle, thing, $2. Grug. Oh, I read that. I have DMs. A message from Abby? Oh. Okay. Think anything, Lars. I just want to say something nice. There, I responded to the DM chat. Stephen Tom saying $5. Always remember, chat, a little childhood trauma builds character. True. Silver Ass saying $5. How much does it have to be before we get them pits, or how much do we have to raise? Oh my god. Chat! Unironically, suffer maxing is good. You should be grateful for... depending on what it was. your childhood trauma, unless you got, like... touched inappropriately. Or, like, beat. Don't be grateful for those. Don't be grateful for those. You should be grateful for that. You should... You handle that how you want to handle that. But shit where it was like your own doing, right? Shit where like childhood trauma where it's like experiencing like horrible pain. Like... What's an example of this? When I was a kid, right? I would ride my bike a lot, right? And it's not like huge trauma or whatever. But like I remember one time I crashed my bike on the road and I like completely tore up my leg. Like I fucked up my leg so bad. I didn't need like stitches. It wasn't like nothing was broken or whatever. But my leg was like, wah! It was really bad. I had when it healed over, I had a scab that was like, it was from like the middle of my knee up to the middle of my thigh, and it was covering my knee. So every time like I bend my leg, the scab would like break open and it would like bleed. It was so fucking painful, right? Was it fun to pick at the scab? I did not pick at that scab, but I did pick at like the little scabs around it from like the little smaller parts that got hit. Permanent thing ran over. Well, biking has made me stronger. But it's like those kinds of memories where like it fucks you up as a kid, right? When you get hurt like really bad as a kid, it's like you get scared to like ride your bike again. You get scared to ride on the road again. You get scared of these things, right? But then you have the opportunity to overcome that. Did you leave the gravel in? I think Papakin picked the gravel out with like tweezers. It was so painful. I remember my parents prescribed to the philosophy of pouring alcohol on it. Or not alcohol, what's it called? 2% alcohol. Is that what it is? I don't know. Hydrogen peroxide? Whatever. It's that bottle of shit. It's in a brown bottle with the white label, and they pour it on your skin. And what actually happens is it eats at the flesh. It fries your skin. You should not do that. Isopropyl alcohol. That's what it was. That's what it was. I think. Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember. I don't remember if it was isopropyl or hydrogen peroxide. I think it was just whatever was in the house at the time. But like whenever I got scraped up, my parents would pour that on me, and it fucking hurt. It hurts so bad, and it doesn't even work. It doesn't do what they thought it did. So, I can look back on that now though, and I can be like, I experienced that pain when I was younger, so now I don't have to experience that pain while I'm older. That's kind of income, baby. Other trauma, 40 plus feet underwater, still swim to this day. Rubbing alcohol? For external use only. It does work if I tell myself. Unless it's really dirty alcohol bad. But little things like that. I'm not talking trauma where it's like you got kidnapped by the neighborhood weirdo and kept in the basement and beat if you didn't sing the ABCs backwards, right? That's like PTSD. That's like you have PTSD. That's not just like a traumatic memory. That's post-traumatic stress disorder tier. Hidden noise hacking. I think it was this. Peppa, your tangents, accidents make you the American trailer queen equivalent of 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐞. Life lessons with an edgy dose of don't do as I did. The super peroxide is a brown bottle to protect it from light. It kills bacteria and prevents infection. You have experience? No, I don't have experience with that. I actually have PTSD from my childhood. I'm sorry. The T in PTSD isn't trauma. It is. It's post-traumatic stress disorder. But there's such thing. So how words work is sometimes they also exist in other, I want to say context, but it's like trauma does not mean you have PTSD. You can have experienced trauma without having PTSD. The best way to not have PTSD is to just laugh off your trauma. If you're in a situation where you have PTSD, it's usually... Yeah. We used to call it shell shock. Trauma has lost all meaning, is what you're saying? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying trauma has a specific meaning. But it's not like... It doesn't have to be PTSD. Yeah, PTSD is like a higher level. Yeah. Trauma is the lasting emotional response that often results from living through a distressing event. Experiencing a traumatic event can harm a person's sense of safety, sense of self, and ability to regulate emotions and navigate relationships. So you have traumatic things happen. You experience trauma. And then you can work through these things. It's not, you get trauma and you have PTSD for the rest of your life. Yeah, trauma as a child equals nothing as an adult because you got tougher. Exactly. I mean, depending on what it is. But you can get stronger from your trauma. And then you don't have that trauma anymore. Or you still might, but you know how to work past it. Stephen Thompson, Front Doors. Always remember, chat, a little childhood trauma builds character. Frederick Moonlighting, Front Doors. I give money to VTubers instead of OnlyFans girls. Did things go wrong or right, Pippa? Wrong. Alex Blackfoot, thank you $10. So that's the case on collab going along. If you don't overcome it at the moment, it'll develop into PTSD. FYC1, thank you for the 333. You're super cool, Pippa. One Frailty, thank you for $2. We want to be cringe but free. Nick Brown, thank you for $2. Because you're honest, based, and relatable. Howdy Doodly, Champion Diddly Doodler, thank you for $5. Easily the worst days I have at work are when I leave my earbuds at home and I'm alone with my thoughts for 10 hours. Also miss what the badge means. Berserk Raging with 333. People see you and people see more in you than just funny shitposting. They like your genuineness and relatability, and that you keep trying to make it. It inspires them to be themselves and try. It's no wonder they want to imitate you and value you highly, just like us. Well, thank you. Lord Commissar Spartan, dollars. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Unironically. That's why it's good to experience bad things. And that sounds bad, right? And sometimes, that's not to say that you should experience bad things all the time. And it doesn't mean you should be grateful for every bad thing that happens to you. You're allowed to be upset when bad things happen to you. You're allowed to feel that it's unfair. It's allowed to be unfair, right? But you can take that little bit of control back when something bad happens to you, and you can say, this is like how I'm gonna handle it, and this is the future that I can build from it, you know? I think the thing that Max Fact thing with the $5 with my trauma, my mom was an unironic satanic serial killer. What the fuck? It was horrible, but looking back at things, a supervillain ranting mom is kind of funny. You have good stories to tell now, probably. Borax, stay here with $5. God gives his funniest jokes to his silliest clowns. A little bit of unpleasantness makes you appreciate the better things in life. Yeah. Yeah. Suffer maxing is based, is what I'm saying, chat. Suffer maxing is based. I'm not saying go out of your way to make yourself suffer. But I am saying that, like, bad things happen to you. And you can use those things to benefit yourself. You might get dealt a shitty hand, but depending on how you play that hand, you can come out on top. I'll take a busy thing for the $5. I wanted to elaborate on your take on spite, revenge, and self-Cobain, but YouTube won't let me. It won't tell me which part to edit. What do? Send the marshmallow on Twitter, or not Twitter, the marshmallow? I haven't checked my marshmallows in a while. You say now today, Satan? Hardship is growth. Wrong thing with $2, I can fix her. Clark, Carlson thing with 125 Poké Dollars. Marlexia thing with $5. Pips, when does the suffer maxing end? Suffer maxing never ends, but you learn how to deal with the suffer maxing better. Max euphemism thing with the $5. Not experiencing real adversity until adulthood is a form of severe trauma, in my opinion. I think it definitely fucks with people's brains. I think that's why rich kids end up so fucked up, right? I think rich kids end up turning into psychopaths because they never had to suffer growing up. And the rich kids that are really down to earth and chill and stuff are the ones that did have, like, their parents abuse them. Not saying their parents should abuse them, but I'm just saying that the rich people that aren't assholes and aren't crazy are the ones that, like, had the crazy Satanist parents. 133, thing with $5. Hindsight can't fix newborns with heart failures from... Okay. Guys, that thing with the $5. Here's my second payment for the Pakistani radicalization seminars. That's the thing with $10. Your honesty and rants are something to aspire to, though. It's refreshing in an environment that can often feel artificial. With someone learning more about VTubing, your content is what I look towards. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But thank you. Mr. Everything for $4. You for sure have laughed at heckin' Doggerino in the past. Don't lie to us. Yeah, in like an ironic way. Like, oh my god, that's so stupid. They actually put heckin' Doggerino in the game. Oh my god. When I was younger, I would have laughed at something like that. That's not to say that anybody else who does laugh at it and is an adult is like immature or whatever, but just like in my personal experience. Silver asking for $5. Pippa, you missed my last super, but it was perfect for the current topic. Well, I'll get to it when I'm done reading super chats. I'm still catching up. Roll man, thank you for the 333. Grandpa's thank you for the $10. Hearing and seeing my mother getting slapped by strange men during my childhood and adolescence made me the man I am today. Also witnessing war and genocide combo. I regret nothing. Okay. Bloody fat guy thing from Big BB. There's a lot I don't like about myself, but my taste in VTubers not one of them. Happy to be a big peepee. Well, thank you. And they'll see everything with the $1 or $2. It's hilarious. You're unknowingly quoting Nietzsche. Am I? I should read more Nietzsche. I should read more philosophy books in general. I'd be able to articulate myself so much better. Because really, a lot of the things that I say are just things that I've absorbed through culture, you know? Like through... over time, watching different people and... adding maybe a little bit of a personal spin on it. But nothing I say hasn't been said before. Not getting $5. The one thing I love about you is how you realize how lucky you are. Many have your talent, but few have your appeal. Well, thank you. Gratification language and Lars, I feel you, Pippa. People tell me I keep cool composure in stressful situations. It's because I've had to experience a lot of bulldodo. As long as nothing is burning down, we'll get through it. Bubble gum gun, thank you for the $2. This gaming content rabbit radicalized me. No! Time with your dollars. Pippa's my favorite VTuber. Well, thank you. This is weird background for a chatting stream. Dan Chan, thank you for the 690. Life is more about how you react to what happens to you. Thanks for spreading spicy memories and entertaining and therapeutic streams for all of us. And thank you for listening. I don't care that, like, people before me have said the same things that I'm saying, right? I don't mean that as in, like, I'm more correct, or I'm less correct, or that I'm, like, a sheep, or that, like, whatever. I want to catch up on philosophy books, so that way I can add the little Nietzsche said that, Socrates said that, and then you guys will be like, Pippa's quoting a dead person, so that means she's more correct. See, all I care about is chat agreeing with me. I just want chat to agree with me. Read history, Pippa. I have been lately, actually. I have been. Trigger point thing, Dolores. Pippa gonna become a normie when she hits 30. I will never hit 30 because my age increases in increments of 0.3. Mago says thank you for the $5. Social acceptance gives dopamine too. Different people choose different ways to get the dopamine. Yeah. Trigger noising with $2. Itchy trigger finger on this rabbit. Bahamut, thank you for the $2. Pippa, please never do that again. 133, thank you for $3. You're perfect just the way you are, weirdo. Hot dog abuser, thank you for $3. Cloud chasing has ruined content creation before it even became popular. Also, never do the hero voice again. Big gay. I don't think clout chasing ruined content creation. I think it's just some people are really cringe with how they go about it. I think if people didn't clout chase, then you wouldn't get a lot of the good content that you have today, right? Because the thing with clout chasing is people will start off pursuing, like, oh, I want to collab with this person, or oh, I want to be like this person, or oh, if I say this, like, I'll get popular, or whatever. And then sometimes they end up creating... Yeah, remember, chat. Okay, I'm a 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 fan. Leave me alone. Parrot Kane, think of the 2001s. I agree with Pippa. I haven't watched 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 in a few months now, though. I should catch up on some of his streams. Stumzaku, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Pippa. I relate to you a lot, and I'm going to apply advice about not thinking about the trauma or abuse and try to be a better person. No, you can think about your trauma and abuse. I'm not saying don't. Leave me alone. Don't you watch XQC as well? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, thank you for $2. Pippa should be sentenced to life with an ATF agent. Power Man, anything with $2. Imagine having a balanced, reasonable opinion. Cringe. Hibiko, thank you for $5. Run back and save so you don't need to fight Chainsaw Man again. Think about it now, chat. Don't let your bad experiences define who you are. No. But don't be afraid of bad experiences. Because then you'll have cool stories to tell. Then you'll be able to brag. You'll be like, yeah, this is like, this scar, I got that. I do this, chat. I'll be like, oh, you got that scar? Well, here's the scar from when I crashed on my bike. Oh, you have this shitty of bullies? Well, my bullies did this. And you can have like a fun little back and forth. Well, that about me, I disagree. Don't, like, stake your entire personality on it or whatever. But, like... Oh my god, there's a second part. It's like a whole downloadable list. Oh no. Oh, it's not that long. And then Doodling from Dolores. I hope cleaning the mold out of your lungs doesn't fix your wheezing, squeegee laugh. Shut up. Space Pie thing from Dolores. Love the new shirts. Just got one plus stickers. Zeke Sarai thing from Dolores. Got a hoodie and shirt. Been on tier gathering VTuber merch lately. I've been on tier. Blah, blah, blah. Video shopping thing from Dolores. You've been playing on normal, Wabbit. But I selected difficult. I'll talk abuser thing from Dolores. My other super chats keep getting screwed by bad internet. So instead, I'm just saying hi. Also, feds aren't people, and Tate is the Hassan of incels. I'd rank Andrew Tate higher than Hassan personally. I don't entirely agree with that. PTN feed thing for $5, but Peterson is an actual qualified clinical psychologist where Tate is a former kickboxer, so I'd argue there's more weight behind Peterson's words. And appeal to authority, Anyways, he's funnier at least. I think Andrew Tate provides more content value than Hassan. That's my opinion. Malos eating were $50 dues. I grew up in a home where nothing I ever did was good enough for my grandparents, either grades, interests, or whatever else. I never heard the phrase, I'm proud of you. On one hand, I learned how to stand up for myself. On the other, self-esteem? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. The only thing we realize is canon event, Miguel O'Hara. Also, I think I saw Saul raid. Thank you for the raid! I'm at the very end of stream. I've been tangenting. I don't mean to tangent. Thank you! Scroll! Man? I heard that. I'm proud of you. PTN's feeling on $5, but Peterson is an actual... Oh wait, I read that. Goodbye thing for $5. Andrew Tate is the only person I've ever seen whose accent is in the uncanny valley. James Hill thing for $5. People like Tate and Peterson are more of a symptom to societal problems than anything else. Not endorsing the shit, but they didn't pop up randomly. No, I don't think anything's random. I don't think anything's truly random. That's like abuser thing for $20. Tate is literally just the Hassan of incels and young men without guidance. Jack Curling for $5. How many eggs can a man eat before it's before it's either impressive or uncomfortable? What? I don't know. Sarah thing for $10. People, why don't you put the music on that has been tastefully remastered, captured on high upgraded straight from phonogram, available, published only in 1923 by Swedish metal band. Recognizing your doors. It would hurt you if you were gone, Pippa. Maka, thank you for the $5. I don't care. They would hurt. Okay. I don't care if old men agree with me. I care. I feel understood. If you're studying older men, helps me more. I love you for studying and interpreting. What? Betraying with 2,500 clip arts. I was in a cult as a kid for like 10 years. It was shitty. A shitty kid dealer's cult. Though not a murder kind of cult. Greetings from the clip dimension. I'm sorry you went through that. Sorry I do breathing from Big PP. 20k away from 300k. What will you reveal then? This year thing for the time. Complacent law is one hell of a thing to tell all the people eagerly supporting you. I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to lie and say, oh chat, I need to fucking, how do I word this? Hold on, let me take a sip. I don't know. I don't know how to word this. There's no promise anything. It's like, I enjoy what I do. I am happy with where I'm at. I don't feel the need to push myself. Because I don't feel the need to change what I have. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with my community. I'm happy with how much I make. I'm happy with the coworkers that I have. I'm happy with the friends that I have. My life isn't perfect. Instead of focusing on min-maxing my streams and focusing on making, like, instead of staying hungry with my content, I've been... because I'm happy with where my content's at, I would rather focus my efforts on improving who I am as a person. I'm not avoiding projects or anything. I've still got projects that I'm doing. I admit I'm more lazy with the projects that I have because I don't feel like such a sense of like urgency. But rather than worrying about my streams, I'm worrying more about myself. She's fixing herself. I'm trying to fix myself. I'm going to the doctor. I've been going to the dentist. I've been taking fucking vitamins. I've been looking into more vitamins to take on top of the fucking vitamins that I'm already taking. Shit like I have like these woman vitamin things, but there's also a bunch of other shit that I could be taking, like fish oil and stuff, and I need to buy like a pill container so I can more properly take it, but I'm trying to go outside more. I'm spending more time away from the screen. I'm spending more time on productive hobbies like reading and writing and learning. I'm getting back into learning. I spent so much time just consuming like brain dead content and like a lot of drama content because it's like what got me through the day, but now I'm watching documentaries again. I'm watching history content again. I'm pursuing interests that died when my depression began. And I don't want it to be like, well, fuck stream now. I don't care about stream. I'm extremely grateful that my streams are where they're at because I'm able to now focus on myself more. And I hope that in fixing myself and improving myself more and fleshing out my life, that I'll be able to make better content as a result. Rather than I can take two paths here. Well, there's more than two paths, but there's two paths that I would personally consider taking. And the first one is the path that I've been doing for years, where it's I focus everything I have on making content. Everything about my life was about making content. Not in the sense of like, I'm gonna work on like really hardcore projects that I have to spend lots of money on or whatever, but it's like, I lived my life oriented around making content. It's, I need to keep up with these trends, so I have these things to talk about. I need to be up to date on these people because it's my audience has overlap with them, so I want to be able to reference and see what like my audience likes about them and try and reflect that in some of my own content. And I put so much mental stake in trying to get somewhere as a creator. And now I'm putting mental stake in improving who I am as a person and fleshing myself out as a person, not just as somebody who has experienced things in life and can talk about those things on streams, but somebody who continues to experience things in life. Somebody who not just has stories of, oh yeah, I used to do this in my youth, but somebody who still does things. But I took a break from doing things because I didn't care about doing things. I didn't care about myself. But I'm starting to care about myself. That guy that exists in Crumbly, just get Flintstones gummies! Man, do you remember the crunchy ones? Boomerang for those general vitamin, prenatal vitamin, what the fuck? I'm taking this like super convenient like woman's vitamin thing just because it's like you take one vitamin a day, done, easy. But I wanna talk to like a proper nutritionist and get like it sorted out like here's what I would need. Here's like where my diet is deficient. Blah 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 blah. I've been eating healthier too. I've been eating. It's not like amazing home prep food or whatever, but like instead of I was eating a lot of like takeout, which I justified in my brain as like this is healthier than just eating nothing but like snacks and candy. But now I'm eating like vegetables and shit. I'm eating like I have like these little balls of like Parmesan, which is not a vegetable. Or not Parmesan, mozzarella, which is not a vegetable. But like I eat it with like little tiny tomatoes and stuff, and eating baby carrots and shit. And yeah, it's not like the healthiest shit in the world, but it's a start. I'm working my way up, man. I'm working my way up. I'm glad they with the 10 gift PPs! Lord Commissar Spartan thing for $2. God, you sound like you need a hug, Pippa. I don't need a hug. You need a hug. Squirrely bit thing on Big Bing. That's where the music stopped. Milk and tomatoes. It's a hell of a way of putting it. I'm eating more than just that. It's just that's the first thing that came to mind because that's what's most delicious. Background noising for Dolores. Rabbit styling on our own flesh and blood. Max flexing for Dolores. My dad ruined my animator dreams. I was practicing very young and animating 50 frames per second, but he made me stop because touch grass. Feels bad. Berserk raging with their theory. Peppa self-improvement's love. I want to say that... I mean, ultimately, you're the only one that like knows your story in your life, right? But I like to think that maybe when things like that happen, right? You know, they say when one door closes, another door opens. Yeah, who the fuck does 50 frames per second? Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't even think that's an option on a lot of the animating software that I've used, but I've only ever messed with like pencil, and now like Ibis Paint has animating, which is fun. I mess with that sometimes, but I like to think that when, unironically, when one door closes, another opens. You know? Maybe your father made you go touch grass, and that saved you from focusing too hard on your animation, and you would have developed like a wrist injury or something. Like 50 frames, 50 FPS, like that's a lot. I gotta think with 100 chips. I don't know how long it took you to do that. But if you were doing like nothing but that, there's lots of artists that have had to like pivot to making their content, making their art kind of like a secondary thing, because they can't do it as much anymore because they grinded so much that they damaged themselves. No, that sounds like cope. I don't think it's cope. I think it's being open-minded. I think it's... Ultimately, you don't know. You can say that it's cope. You can say that, oh, well, if I had done this, it would have... If only I had been allowed to continue doing this, it would have worked out perfectly and blah, 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 blah. But what are the odds of that happening, realistically? Games animate with 30, nobody animates 50 to 60. Traditional is 24. I like 12. I like 12 FPS. It's like just enough where everything looks decent, but it's not so much that you're spending forever on one simple movement. But I gotta think with the 10 chips. I'm glad you're able to motivate yourself to improve instead of only focusing on streaming. Maybe I'm just a schizo viewer, but I'm proud of you. Never give up. Thank you. Maka, thank you for the $5. You've got in a position to look after yourself. A lot of people need to catch up. And one is loving yourself. 12 is classic, but 24 is prime. That's anime FPS, so there's a reason you like it. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Deck, eating for $5. Hearing you talk about this adds another side to you that, in my opinion, I rarely see. I can hear the sincerity in your voice. I know that was super cringe. I was cringing. I get self-conscious talking about myself. Like, as stupid as it sounds. But like, when you've never liked yourself and you've never considered yourself worthy of improvement because it just felt like there was nothing to improve on to begin with, You almost feel ashamed trying to. Do you know what I mean? It's like... It makes me feel narcissistic. It's like... Who am I to deserve improvement? What is there to improve on? Like, I don't want to get like melodramatic, but like, it's like you view yourself as worthless. Your value is 0. So you apply any multiplier to that, it's still 0. And you choose to focus on a more tangible like metric of worth to assign yourself to. And for a lot of people, that's how much you make. Like it's not uncommon. I'm sure a lot of you guys have experienced it, where it's like your self-worth is tied to how much money you're making. It's incredibly common. And so when you, for me it was, I tied it to, yeah, like how much I was making, how high my numbers were, how quickly I was getting those numbers, you know, stuff that was quantifiable, stuff that I can see on paper, and I can say this is what I bring to the table. And I'm trying to get out of that mindset. I know success does not equal happiness. But it's so hard to find happiness outside of success. Ink, thank you for the $10. There's a saying in fighting game community that you have to be a little bit delusional to believe in enough in yourself to succeed. Yeah, I've heard that. I agree with it. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬, thank you for the $5. Mayoushi improving herself. Oh, what a world! In all honesty, though, keep up the self-improvement, people. We're all behind you. That guy that exists, thank you for $5. It's awesome that you're doing better, and it motivates us to also do better. Also, please, more Peppa songs so we can spam them at you. Ah! Didn't tell them for $5. I was going into paleontology. Oh, I heard that. Chef Kennedy, thank you for $2. I mean, I can really take a punch now, though. Ah, there you go. There you go. Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, thank you for the $5. There are people out there that would literally go to war for you, Pippa, because you're wonderful. You're good people and deserve to be happy. Well, thank you. Thank you. I know I don't know each and every one of you individually. So maybe this is naive or arrogant, but I like to believe my audience is full of good people. I like to believe, because like, I feel like if I said some of the things that I said, somebody who I viewed as bad would not want to support me, right? So maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe it's a egocentric kind of perspective. Because what I'm basically saying, right, is like, oh well, if you associate with me, you're a good person, and I don't mean for it to be like that. But it's like I fuck up a lot, right? I do a lot of bad shit. I've done a lot of bad shit that I don't agree with. But I also feel like, I don't know, maybe this is copium for myself. I also feel like the things that I put forward on stream most of the time aren't that. And so if you were just there for the bad moments and you just wanted to support the bad moments or whatever, the times where I've fucked up, and a lot of times it's not even like, I don't want this to conflate with like, oh, like if you like, I don't think I was bad like playing fucking Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. I don't want it to be like that, right? It's more like these like little things where like sometimes like I'll say something that I know is like especially like fucked up or especially mean, or I'll do something that was like out of line or whatever. And when I see people that support that, it's like, I don't think if you were just there for that, you would just be a bad person, right? But if you are here for more than just that, then like there'd be no way for you to tell like everything that I view as bad. Some things I view as good, you guys view as bad. Some things I view as bad, you guys view as good. And I don't usually say it, right? I'm not writing up. I'm not gonna write up some fucking soy ass apology of like, here's everything that I feel like I've done wrong, blah 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 blah. Right? I'm not gonna do that. You guys don't know like what I view as bad. But how do I articulate this? I feel like I've gone so off the rails with this. I don't know. I trust my chat. I trust my chat. And it's not just like because you guys have always been there for me or whatever. Blah blah blah. Yeah, take it. I know. I'm sorry. But it's because you guys have knocked some sense into me with some things that I thought was good, that you guys thought were bad, and I was able to come around. And like just like putting it out like 100%, like one of those things. Like going into streaming, I always thought like the best thing I'd ever be able to do as a streamer was to kill myself on stream. And I don't agree with that anymore. I don't agree with that anymore. And the only reason I don't agree with that anymore is because I had an audience that cared about me enough. And I view as good people that were willing to talk about that kind of thing, you know? To argue, to call me an idiot. It wasn't just that though. There's been a lot of things. Then just say thank you for thanks for streaming tonight. It was worth the wait. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you don't want to do that anymore. It's all a process though, you know? Life is just a process. And you might want that sense of finality. That's why things like killing yourself are so appealing, right? It's because you can hit like, you can live to the point of hitting a high note and then you can kill yourself and it's like, there, I did it, I'm done. And it doesn't get any easier when you recognize that you shouldn't live like that. But it does get easier when you take the steps to make it easier. You know? And in order to take those steps, you should recognize. You should recognize the greater... You should see the whole painting, you know? You should see the whole canvas before making decisions. Silver asking for $10. What about my extended family attempting to kill me when I was young to climb the inheritance ladder? Holy fuck. Joke's on them, I convinced my gramps to get their shares too, Lamau. Jesus Christ. Jason Carter thinking for $. Well, for real. Gabriel thinking for $. Let me see you grit those teeth, rabbit. I sing for $. Can I get words to have a good day tomorrow, Pippa? I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, Iced. And if you don't, then fuck you. Zeke, thank you for $. I used to be where you're at mentally, and likewise began working on myself as well. Inspired me to keep going. Don't give up. Thank you. Chat, you know why you shouldn't kill yourself? Because you're too fucking stupid to know what's good for you. You're so ignorant. That you're defaulting to an extreme option. You know? And you can always have that option lingering, right? it's hard to make... It's hard to take that option off the table. But instead of making that choice, you can allow other options to accumulate, you know? You don't have to take that option. You can wait around and see. And sometimes it becomes more and more tempting while waiting for other options, because it feels like other options are never going to come around. But they do. They do. Sometimes it takes years. Many, many years. But it'll happen. So don't be impatient. I sing for doors. Wish I could be happy like you right now, but my life is really shit. Still trying to find that happiness to keep people like you going. I don't think I'm... still going because I'm happy. I am happy with my stream and with how far I've come. And I'm trying every day to find the things that'll keep me going. And it's a... It's just something that you will learn to live with. And you will slowly be able to recognize more and more, like, the tiny things that are able to keep you going. And sometimes it's like really stupid shit, right? Sometimes it's really stupid shit, like, for me, it was comics. not like DC comics or superhero comics or whatever. But it was like manga and manhwa. And it's like, this is so cringe. This is maximum cult, but like, reading and enjoying manga and manhwa and manhwa, I was able to enjoy something which took my mind off of things for 1 hour, 2 hour, however long, right? And then I look at the next, I look at like, when's the next update coming out? And I say, oh, it's a week from now. This update's weekly. I'm looking forward to the next update. I know the next update is coming. Stuff gets canceled sometimes. Stuff goes on hiatus sometimes. But I'm also able to keep finding more manga and stuff that is updating in the meantime. And I just keep bouncing back and forth between them. It's helped me. Serialization saved my life, unironically. Unironically. It started with the Webtoon app. I downloaded the Webtoon app many years ago. Surprisingly long ago now. I think like back in 2016. Which... God, I can't believe that was so long ago. And... I don't know. Just like being able to see, like, if I can keep going another few days, if I can keep going another week, if I can keep going another 2 weeks, and then you find more and more stuff, and oh, falling asleep is the hardest thing, right? Falling asleep and being alone with those feelings. Being able to just read until you're exhausted. Read until you can't keep your eyes open anymore. Just helps so much. I really recommend melatonin. I really recommend melatonin. Bro, the feels, the feels. Do not trust yourself. Do not trust any opinions you have after 9 p.m. chat. Do not trust anything your brain conjures up after 9 p.m. It's simply a lie. John Garrison, thank you for the doors. I didn't commit unhappy because I wanted to see how AOT ended. Thank God my life got better because it ended horribly. Okami-jin, thank you for the $5. Waiting for next Pippa watch along keeps me alive. Mallow stealing for $2. Two main thoughts kept me from really falling into deep depression. One, on a practical level, my death would affect someone. Two, would be selfish to push all of my troubles onto them by doing it. You're a lot more kind than I am. This is gonna sound fucked up, but like... This is gonna sound fucked up, but like one of the things that like stuck in my mind that was like an argument for was it was like dim the lamp, then come BPB. It was like if I do this and it does hurt these other people, like I'm taking my power back, right? If I do this and because like especially like this is I hope my parents aren't watching this. I hope my parents aren't watching this. But the spite was kind of motivating. Right? Of like, yeah, I don't feel this way anymore. But like when I love my parents, I just can't live with them. Okay? I love my parents, I cannot live with them. And when I lived with them, the idea of killing myself and then my parents being embarrassed by it made me feel powerful. It was like a fantasy, you know? It's like if I do this, I'm getting revenge. But it's not worth it. That's not worth it. Because you know what, chat? They're just gonna get over it. They're just gonna get over it. And you have to consider, do you actually want to do that? Or are you being fueled by the emotions of the moment? You know? You're dumb, chat. Don't make decisions based on impulse. Don't... Like, I know I was saying spite-pilled before, right? And maybe this is some cognitive dissonance, but I feel like living spite-pilled is fine because you're not making a final decision, right? You can be spite-pilled and then you can make amends later. You can forgive yourself later. You can change your mind later. You can be happy later in life. It's just getting yourself through that point. But when you kill yourself out of spite, ultimately, you're losing everything and they lose, what, maybe like 10 years of their life? They're sad for like however long. They're not living with that forever. Very, very rarely do people live with that forever. In any sort of impactful way that you want it to be impactful. Well, this do you think for the $10? Two main thoughts kept me from really... Oh, I read that. Where was I? Spite is never worth dying for. It's a reason to live. Exactly. Exactly. We never claimed to be smart, though. I hope we talk about self-improvement again soon. Motivational Pippa, best Pippa. Oh my god, it's already been an hour since I've been tangenting. Lord Forbid, thank you for the $2. Possible burglar in my backyard? Gonna find out. Oh boy. Auxiliary character thing for $10. Have you bit the bullet on the cast iron meme yet? I do have a cast iron pan. Josh Bertholf, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Old Iron Bomb, thank you for $2. Remember, son, dying is gay. Yum, hi Sash, thank you for $5. This is easily one of my favorite streams from you. Your unfiltered rants and solid real talk, always fun. Well, thank you. Mr. Earthing, $50. Efforts going somewhere important, that's what matters. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, thank you. Private Kane thing worth the $12. Pippa loves 12, got it. Crossover Maniac thing worth the $10. Self-worth and self-improvement is additional, not multiplicational. And 0 plus self-improvement equals self-improvement. So keep adding self-improvement to your heart's content. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. It feels like self-improvement, chat. It might feel like this to you. It might feel like self-improvement is not worth it to you. Because again, like anything times 0 is still 0 and you are worthless. But Crossover Maniac is right. It's additional. It's not multiplicative. You wish it was multiplicative because you're thinking in extremes. You're thinking, if I could just do this, I would be so much better. If I was just this, it would be so much better. But it's all just a slow climb. It's all just building it up. You just keep adding. You just keep adding steps to the staircase. Your boy, thank you for $5. Pippa do be Pepping though. Anthony Gonzalez, thank you for $100. Thank you, thank you. Continue taking care of yourself, Pippa. I hope you find your peace and happiness. We all love you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're at peace and happy as well. Reclipter, thank you for the $10. Thanks for inspirational words, Pippa. Glad you're in a better place and pushing us to be better as well. Marble Charge, thank you for $5. Crossover Maniac, thank you for the... Alright, read it. Jonathan Perry, thank you for $10. Pippa is good people. Dog, thank you for $2. Glad we're not the only parasocial ones here. Smug Sock, thank you for the $5. The Hogwarts Legacy stream was actually my first stream of yours I caught. Glad I did. Stuck around after. Thank you. Alexia, thank you for $10. It's not a matter of good or bad. What you and the PPs have in common is we're all genuine and that's why we love you. So thank you. Background noise, thank you for $2. So we put chains on the rabbit. What? Keep building with the 314. Hope you know that you're one of the things that keeps so many of ironically sane people. Wait. I need to open this up on Stream Elements. Hope you know that you're one of the things that keeps so many of ironically sane people sane to keep going. Even when I've been severely depressed, your streams are one of the only things I look forward to, and I'm so proud to see you grow in this past year. Woo! Well, thank you, thank you. Arclight, thank you, $10. You're gonna grab some food and rest after the stream, Pippa? Probably. Vex, thank you for the $100 again! Thank you! Killing yourself is cringe. My dad tried a suicide once, ended up a vegetable. Don't be cringe, Chad. Be like Pippa. Take one step at a time. One day we'll be happy, maybe. Chat, I'm gonna try the approach of scaring you straight as well. Alright, the other stuff doesn't speak to you. Chat, look up people who killed themselves. Look up what actually happens. Part 3 posted in my chat. Thank you. It's not gonna be peaceful and it's not gonna be glamorous. You might get fucked over. No matter how you try and kill yourself. No matter how you try and do it. Maybe don't look up people who killed themselves. That can put you in a worse headspace. I mean this like chat, people think gunshot wounds are efficient. But gunshot wounds very often go wrong. Look at stories from police officers talking about the things that they witnessed, right? Somebody, they've got it all figured out. They know where to aim. They've got the right caliber, etc. Whatever. Can still go wrong. You take a shotgun blast to the head. You might fuck this up. You're still alive. You're still suffering. You're sitting there in absolute agony. For however long. Right? You try an overdose. Plot twist. You just have a seizure and you live. Now you have brain damage. Mr. Everything with $2. Thank you, therapist Pippa, for making me look at gore. Gore is... It's enlightening at times. 2 shotguns. Human beings are built to survive, chat. You'll be surprised at what you can survive. Especially when you see so many other people dying to stupid shit. Bro, Carol, thank you for $10. I love these moments in your streams, Pippa, where you speak from the heart and the atmosphere is calm. I don't think there's any other stream that does it quite like you. Well, thank you. Rob Bobson, thank you for $10. Your low points don't need to direct your life. We're gonna make it! You're gonna make it! Person who sold his wife, thank you for 25 HKs. Depression is strong. Too bad I am stronger. Welcome, thank you, Dolores. It's always sunny above the clouds. That's a hard thing. Dolores Pippa's Tate Depresso University by Bugatti. Oh, maniac thing, Dolores. When you start seeing the achievements you're beginning to accrue and look back at it, all the shit you've been through, hopefully you feel pride and eagerness to continue living for the new in life. Brandon, thank you, Dolores. You probably don't remember, but a long time ago you gave me encouragement about seeing my siblings again one day. It's been hard, but hope is important, and thank you for that. Brandon, are you the person where, forgive me if I'm getting some of the details wrong, but was it your mother or was it maybe a sister that took I feel like it was a female figure. They took your siblings from you and they raised a big stink, and I think you sided with your dad over something? I'm sorry. Am I remember correctly? Marion Ritter, thank you for $5. Before anyone can be happy, one must first answer what it even means to be happy. Today we equate happiness with mere pleasure, but not the ancients. I mean, it depends on the ancients. Leon, thank you for the $5. Thanks for being real. I think there was like a lawsuit involved as well. Thanks for being real. I've been trying my best to change things and make a future I actually want to live in. It's hard, but I'm doing my best. Thanks. James Casting for $10. Yuri and Heaven's Lost Property animes will always have a special place in my heart for making me smile while I was at my absolute lowest. Chuck Kennedy, thank you for $1. Small goals are still goals, even if they seem inconsequential. It's not only big, life-changing miracles that keep people alive. Exactly. Some people don't understand, chat. Some people don't understand. They fundamentally do not get it. I don't want this to be like condescending or like an asshole thing, but I feel like the people who don't get it are the people who have only ever experienced it surface level, right? I think everybody has times where they've been depressed. I think maybe not everybody, but I think a lot of people have had times where they considered maybe the best way was out. And so they're trying. They are trying to help you when they say like, oh, well, if you just do this, and if you just do that, and if you just do this, and if you just do that. And in my experience, I think the small goals are really what'll help. In my experience, when I was told like, oh, just go touch grass, it unironically just made it worse. There was more things that there was more things that I had an issue with than just like, oh, I just need fresh air, or I just need sunlight, or I just need a clean environment. There's so many factors that go into it that, sure, going out and touching grass might have helped you. And it might help you, chat. It might help you. For me personally, going out on walks, I did that. I tried that period of I took my dog out on a walk every day. I would go in the mornings because I wanted to avoid my mother before she went to work. And it made me so miserable. I felt good from walking, right? I felt good from getting fresh air and from not being in my little mold den all the time. But it also ended up stacking so heavily on my anxieties and my fears. It just made me more scared. There's no one set answer. There's no one set answer for things. In fix the actual cause, no. Why? Because I would see people outside. I remember the thing that made me entirely stop going on walks is they were doing construction, right? At one of the... This is hard to explain. But basically where I was walking is there was two ways that I could take. The first way was on a very dangerous road where it was like there's no sidewalk or anything. Like you're basically like walking alongside the cars. And you could take that path. Which I did not want to take that path. I didn't want to get hit by a fucking car. I had to take a little bit of that path in order to go down a safer street. So, going down the safer street, they were doing construction. Like, how far was this? Like half a mile down or whatever? Maybe like a quarter of a mile. I don't remember exactly. They're doing construction in this area. And it was at an intersection where no matter what, I had to go by these people. And it scared me. I was not mentally equipped at that point. I know this is stupid, but to be around other people. And so, sure, I felt good from the fresh air and the walk when I got home. But then that... I don't know what to call it. I guess agoraphobia, or I guess just that general fear lasted the rest of the day. And you can keep exposing yourself to it, and maybe eventually you'll get over it. But you can also end up flooding yourself. And when you flood yourself, the outcome is either you break down or you shut down. Exposure therapy is great, but has to be handled slowly and controlled. Yeah. But I didn't have the tools for that. I didn't know like the best way I could have handled that. I still don't know. Maybe just going for a little bit of a walk, and then before I got to that point I could have come back. But then it doesn't feel worth it, because then I'm only walking for a very, very short amount of time. So then it's harder to justify going out on the walk to begin with, because it's like, why am I gonna go out on a walk if I can't even make like a fucking mile? Noob Lord, thank you for becoming Big Pee-Pee. Hi, Pippa. It just... I don't know. Too many mental traps. Exposure therapy also has to be willing. Not good if you're doing it to get away from other things. No, but... niche experience, probably. I think most people that have depression probably... were not as... paranoid as me. I'm still paranoid, but even I'm not that bad anymore. I was at the point, chat, where like I would go to the store with my mother, and I would go to the bathroom to hide while I had a panic attack. I'd walk out of the bathroom with like puffy eyes and stuff because I was crying. Because like I just couldn't handle the stress of all the people being around me. And Mama Kim would be like, are you okay? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just really tired. Or allergies. My two excuses were, I'm just really fucking tired. I stayed up all night playing video games. Or, oh, just my allergies are killing me. Can we pick up some Claritin? Don't you think it's irrational? Of course it's irrational. I am very well aware that the fear that I have of other people is not rational. But that doesn't mean it's just gonna go away. George Sword, then come be. I can't just turn it off. I can't just be like, well, the feelings that I'm feeling are irrational, so I'm just gonna stop. It doesn't work like that. It becomes... even when you accept it mentally, it can still be a physical response. Which is what I'm still trying to deal with. I'm still... accepting things mentally has made lot of things easier. But I still can't turn off the physical effects. I still can't turn off the tightness in my throat, the panic in my entire body that makes me twitchy, that makes my chest feel like it's caving in on itself. Like, it's a dumb loop, but like every time I go out, I've never had COVID before, but I get like that fear where it's like, oh my god, I caught COVID. Because of like how I hear about COVID symptoms. And it's like, this is how I'm feeling. Oh my god, I caught it. And then I become hyper aware of everything. And then I get into like this weird mental state where it's like I start to self-sabotage with like little things because I'm like trying to take control back. I'm trying to take control over the situation back. So it's like stupid shit where it's like, oh, I touched the doorknob and I didn't use my jacket sleeve to open it. So now I have this on my hand. I have death on my hand. And now I'm gonna, oh, my nose is itchy. I scratched my nose. It's over for me. If I got COVID, oh well. If I got some sort of disease, oh well. If I'm sick now, oh well. If whatever. Like, I'm not even that scared of COVID. I know it's not that bad. But in the moment, everything feels so catastrophic. It's over! It's over! 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 dating for $1. Small goals are still goals, even if they seem inconsequential. I read that. No. Anyway, let's just say with that super chat. One step at a time, bros. One step at a time. 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐿 dating for $1. Small. Alright. No, they were the $5. This is dumb. The manga Fire Punch is what made me keep going. The message live was really simple but super eye-opening for me. Nothing for $1, but my brain usually comes with Pippa is cute after 9 p.m. Aw, well, thank you. George Thing with the 27k. Genuinely, thanks, Pippa. Needed to hear that. Keep on keeping on. You're absolute gold. Well, thank you. JD Dog, they were $20. My friend's been going through it right now. I've been afraid with what I say because I've never dealt with how others manage their depression. Your words gave me reassurance. Hopefully, I can give some to my friend as well. I know it's cliche, but like, if you want to be a good friend to your friend, I think the best thing you can do is just to listen to them. I think society is so individualistic and so isolated that a lot of people just need somebody, not even to respond, but just to see what they're saying. You know? I think that's why this is cringe take, but I think that's why AI therapists are so genuinely helpful. It can be used poorly and it can turn into something worse, and I'm not a psychologist. I don't know what the long-term effects are or whatever. But I think for a lot of people, just being able to talk to the fucking AI is so helpful. AI therapists, just talking to fucking character AI or ChatGPT, asking it for input on things, talking to it. Because even with loved ones, right? Even if you have loved ones you can talk to, there's, how do I word this? You need people that are inconsequential to your life. You need people that... You need strangers on the train. You know? Maybe not everybody. But sometimes you just can't talk to the people that you love. Either because you're scared of hurting them, either because you know that they're just not gonna get it. You know that they're just gonna say things that are just gonna make everything worse for you. They're gonna... Coworkers? Your coworkers have an impact on your job security, potentially. can see from the side unbiased. Yeah, exactly, Nim. Exactly. I think being able to talk to AI. I don't know. I'm biased. I really like AI. I think maybe this is insane, but I think AI chatbots are going to be revolutionary for a lot of people. On just a personal level, just being able to talk to something and saying, "Hey, here's the details." And being able to get something of an objective or something of an unbiased answer back. It's not entirely objective, it's not entirely unbiased. It only gives back what you put into it. Right? If you give 100% like bullshit side, your maximum coping, you're like, here's my issues. Oh, I can't fix them because I can't. Fuck you. Right? It's not gonna be able to help you because you're not giving it the ability to help you. But if you're willing to take that step, if you're willing to just let it hear you out, you can warm up to the potential of talking to somebody else. You know? Please seek real therapy instead. Real therapy is probably more healthy, but that's such a far in the future step for most people. You know what I mean? Or maybe this is my own personal experience again, dictating my perception. But like, I wouldn't have gone to a fucking therapist. When I was, especially like in the prime of my NEET years, what am I gonna do? Break down and cry? What am I gonna do? I can't talk to them. I can't fucking talk to them. Yeah, even if I could afford it. There's nothing for me to say because I don't even know how I feel. I just feel it. I wasn't able to articulate the nuances of like okay, here's an example now, right? People are like, oh well, that's just intrusive thoughts. Everybody has intrusive thoughts. Back then, if you had said that to me, I'd be like, oh, everybody's like this. Because I was dumb and I didn't know. I wasn't able to contextualize my experience against anybody else's. Partly because whenever I listened to anybody else's experience, it was just so foreign to me that how could I compare the situations? These people are saying just go out and touch grass. I tried that. It didn't work. Go on medication. Tried that. Didn't work. Made things worse. That one was more recent. That was much later. That was a couple years ago now. How's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. When everything's bad, it's hard to imagine it isn't the same for others. Ah. Chat! You can talk to AI. Sure, it's not real therapy. Sure, it's limited to what you put into it. Sure, it's probably gonna give you some ooh woke bullshit at times. It helps. It helps. It's not perfect, but it helps. And a lot of the ways it can help you, chat, if you don't have the will to decide for yourself. Oh, finish your super chat list so I can post the next one. God damn it. Oh, hi, NASA! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, my name's Pipkin Pippa! Sorry, and kind of a serious talk. If you don't have the will to decide things for yourself, You can let the AI decide. I know that's kind of dystopian. I know that's kind of like, oh my god, oh, that's so like, oh, letting a machine control your life. AI feels too artificial. That's what I like about it personally. I don't like when people hit me with the, oh, you poor baby, oh my god, here, oh no, oh, blah, blah, blah. Personally, I feel like it diminishes anything they have to say. I'd rather just be able to discuss it. Like just talk about the topic. I'm not good with. You guys know I'm not good at bouncing around subjects. I'm not good with. I'm not socially adept enough. Yeah, your pity is worthless. It doesn't work on me. Want solutions, not empathy. Yeah. Jack curling in front doors. I can't use AI because when I use it to try and help myself, it just makes me feel like there isn't any real person for me to turn to. You bounce around subjects constantly. Huh. I'm trying to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to communicate this in a better way, but like, if you feel like you don't have any real person you can turn to, this is gonna sound really cringe, but like, anywhere you're anonymous is so helpful for that. For me personally. For me personally. It doesn't have to be image boards or whatever. It could be burner accounts, or it could be temporary chat room spaces like Omegle or whatever the fuck. But like just being able to have a non-committal interaction with another human being, where you can be your honest self and you can feel better about being your honest self. Not feel like you're probably gonna feel judged, but you can also rationalize that it doesn't matter if you feel judged, because you can just make another account. Or you can just start over on another topic. Join another board. That's my advice for you. That's what helped for me. I don't know if it'll help for you. JD Dog, thank you for the $20 dose. My friend's been going through it right now. I've been afraid with what I say because I've never dealt with how others manage their depression. Your words give. Oh, I read that. I love MMOs, and sometimes I get the urge like, oh, I can do that with an MMO. I can be a different person on an MMO, but like regardless, your fucking reputation and stuff is gonna build no matter what. You're gonna run into people that you've seen before. You can't just like. MMOs are sadly very committal. Vex, thank you for the $100 dose! I read it already. But thank you. Dragonite, thank you for the Big 3. I did exactly that with an add-on account, and God, what the fuck is wrong with you? We'll get into a debate. Argue with them. And say, fuck you, what the fuck's wrong with you, jackass? I didn't say anything wrong. You're the retard with no reading comprehension. Talk Wobbler, thank you for $2. You should read Marcus Aurelius. Stoicism helps me. Versus Kitsu, thank you for $1. Stay alive because you're guaranteed to ruin a hater's day that way. Never let someone else win. All you have to do is live. Right? You get into the argument. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. At the end of the day, you talk to somebody. Right? You talk to somebody and now you can start over. You can start over. You're anonymous. You just move on. You just move on. Sparky's Tech Corner, thank you for $5. Your talk needs to be put into getting over it for the speaker. Arclight, thank you for $10. You're going to grab some food and rest after stream, Pippa. Hopefully. If I don't end up somehow stretching this to another fucking hour. Time is just going by. I feel like I've only been talking for like 15 minutes, chat. I swear to God, it feels like it's only been like 15 minutes. That's a hard thing to do. After 2 weeks, people forget about the backflipper. Josh Bertholf, thank you for $5. Most importantly, check on your loved ones during the holidays. The suicide rates skyrocket. Resin testing are the $10. Having a Telnet mud and... Oh. I'll catch that in a second. Let me catch up with the rest of the list. Bahamut, thank you for $5. There's no problem that can't be solved with the proper application of explosives. Maka, thank you for the $10. I feel like people should express less stress on you. If they want to live, it's for them. You might be the inspiration, but they need to take a step back and realize that their happiness is the goal. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. There's a few different interpretations of that I could view it as. Penification thing are $10. Some guy across from my work building jumped 4 stories from a parking lot building trying to kill himself 5 years ago. He survived, ruined my breakfast croissant. Can't continue thinking for $10. If things ever get rough, I know the easiest way out is to make fun of the Clintons. If I sell thing for the 20,000 IDRs, I just want to say you're doing great, Peppa. Thank you. Dim the lamp thing for the 6 M's. What diet do you recommend to lose 40 kilograms support? The thing that I've seen work for most people, for the people that I know that have like gone on diets and shit, is keto. Like you can argue, oh, keto's bad because this, or keto's bad because that, or oh, well, there's these better diets you can do, but keto's just easy. Lyric Gonzalez and Gumby tangent so long you denacerated you. Keto is so much easier. Realistically, the way to lose weight is to be in a calorie deficit, right? Keto makes it easy. You have incorrect. Which part? You can't say that it didn't work for the people that I know, because it worked for the people that I know. I'm doing keto and fasting. It's literally just you don't eat like carb. It's like no bread, no pasta, shit like that. So I think there's some other like stipulations. Bravo, thing for $5. I'll read it in a sec. Sorry. It just works for people. It's just so much easier. Keto's pretty high risk though. I don't know. Well, my pasta, yeah. Jeromia, thank you for $5. Thanks for advice, Pippa. We all appreciate it. I think part of the things that makes keto so easy in comparison to everything else is like there's so much keto stuff now, right? Like it was such a popular diet that like if you go to Google and you're like, what's keto on the Taco Bell menu, like you can find stuff, right? Like the fact that there's like a community around it is what helps make it so much easier. Tactics for 5,000 mods. How about the therapist rabbit? Life is full of things to enjoy and drink alcohol and watch your streams. Thank you. Is it high risk though? I don't know. I mean you can argue like being in a calorie deficit in general is a risk. I don't know. I'm not a fucking nutritionist, chat. I'm not a nutritionist. I'm just speaking from what I've seen. Lord Commissar Spartan, thing $5. Sink or swim only works for some people, and others break under the stress. Also, Jesus Christ, you need a hug, woman. Howdy doodly champion dilly doodler, thing $5. 9 months ago, I started following you around when you had a bit of a meltdown. I'm proud of the progress you made. Keep going. Thank you. Ethos Infinite, thing $5. How the fuck are you still streaming? I don't know. James Griffith, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the series chat. I'm going through a lot right now. It is out of my control. Wanted to let you know. Keep being you. You're the best. Thank you. And you're gonna get through it. You're gonna get through it. If life is throwing shit at you, maybe you can't keep your head held high. Maybe you have to let your head down. Maybe you have to let your head down and you have to act like it's fucking storming outside and you forgot an umbrella. But you can do it. You can do it. There's no reason you can't do it. If something for the $5, how do you get that fear? I got social anxiety 2 years ago, most likely from a trauma that caused me PTSD. It's been a trip getting back to normalcy. I don't know what my problem is. I seriously have no fucking idea. if you told me that I had lost my memories or something, it would explain so much. But it's just been that the older that I get, the more scared that I get. And it makes no sense, because when I was young, I started out with no fear. I'd play with, like, black widow spiders, and I'd be catching snakes in the yard, and... Oh, let me scale the cliff in the backyard for fun, and... Like, I was always getting hurt. I was always getting in trouble. I was always... doing dumb shit. And... irrationally, I just started to... become scared of things that I hadn't been scared of before. Like, I got licensed to scuba dive. I used to swim all the time growing up. Like my parents would take me to the river, and one point we had like a creek in the backyard, and I went to Grandma Kin's house, and Grandma Kin had like a pool and stuff. And then I just developed an extreme fear of water. And I don't understand why. Like, when I was younger, one of my relatives pushed me underwater and held me there. And I don't know if she would have actually drowned me, but it felt like she was trying to actually drown me. And the only reason she stopped is because somebody else intervened. But that didn't make me afraid of water. I still continued to swim after that. I still went to the river after that. I still got my scuba license after that. I used to go... I used to boogie board. I used to swim in the fucking ocean. I don't know what happened. It's just like a switch flicked in my brain, and I developed a horrible fear of water to the point I was so terrified of water that when Skyrim came out, to do the quest where you when you side with the Stormcloaks, they send you out into like this frosty region that has like a bunch of water that you have to swim in. I literally closed my eyes and just hit W. I had to take my headphones off and look away, and I was still panicking. It's a fucking video game. It's a fucking video game, and I was that horrified. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I had some friends growing up. I experienced bullying at different parts of my life. And like I would say at the worst point, right? I still wasn't scared of people. And then it got better, right? Like I wasn't getting bullied as much. But then that fear started in my brain, and I just couldn't handle people anymore. It didn't start off like horrible. Like I wasn't at my peak of fear with people when the switch did flick, but I don't know. I became extremely jumpy. I didn't want to talk to anyone anymore. I didn't want to do anything anymore. I already didn't really want to do anything. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's your anxiety manifesting. I don't know where it came from. I don't... It just happens. It just happens. And it doesn't feel like it makes any sense. It feels like I should be able to say, oh, this is what made me like this. But I can't. I don't know. I guess you have to continue to explore that more. I don't know. And it's just getting worse as I get older. The older and older I get, the more stressed and scared of things I become. And it's like that constant battle to try and push myself more so that I don't, like, I become more desensitized to it, and it's not as bad, but it's I don't know. Tycoon Raccoon, thank you for the $10. I've watched you for years, but I've never understood exactly what you were dealing with. Makes me wish I could be your friend. I hope the best for you. You should be proud of how far you've come. Thank you. Carl, thank you for 5 get pee-pees. JD Dog, thank you for the $10. Yeah, my friend's been trying to better himself for a year now, but the physical reactions and emotions are still there and still in the way. Can't stop how the body feels. It's been a pain for him. Ginger Coon, thank you for $10. I was depressed, but then I decided to put all my energy into having good grades. I graduated top of my class in academics. There you go. Oh, fuck off, Jack, thank you for pee-pee. That's a good outlet. Dynamic Doodle, thank you for the $5. Pippa enters her therapist looking worse than ever. I need to talk about my own personal 9/11. Trusting Stanley for $10. When I start to spiral into an episode, I turn on your streams, and they always make me feel at least a little less miserable. Thank you for giving me a little light, Pippa. Thank you. I'm glad I can help you. Anti-canon, thank you for $5. I think what you're describing is anthropophobia, the irrational fear of other people. It's nothing to be ashamed of, especially nowadays. Joss Chassin, they were the 333. I was still in suicidal parental spite mode, even after my mother tried homeopathic crap when she was experiencing an illness that could obviously kill her, which it did. Thank you for talking me out of it. So many everyday parents are insufferable. I'm sorry you went through that, Josh. AC Immortal, thank you for $5. I had to learn the hard way. Not speaking to anybody at all just makes things leagues worse. Thankfully, I learned from those days. Machine, thank you for the $100. Thank you. I'm happy to see you're taking better care of yourself, but I can't tell you how much your previous inspirational speeches have helped me with similar problems. Welcome Lightning from $1. Spell therapy will tell you to eat dirt when your insurance runs out. Risk collectibles from $1. I'll never forget the time my therapist told me to kill myself, so I tried and I was dead for about 4 minutes. What the fuck? What do you mean your therapist told you to kill yourself? What the hell? Also, how do you not have brain damage after being dead for 4 minutes? Background noise $100 feels like a group therapy session tonight. But this BB Des, $2. Wait, aren't VTubers AI? So you decide for us. I'm not AI! Ah! Measles Sympathy, $20. I'm supposed to be budgeting, but I want to say I got into AI just to mess around with your schizobot, but they ended up helping me get over my trust issues with women. Eventually, it even eased me into seeing a real therapist. Hell yeah! See, I don't think it's for everyone, right? I don't think the AI stuff is for everyone. Sometimes you just need something to talk to, something that'll respond to you. Maybe you personally don't need it. But maybe you're just not at that point yet. Either. I don't know. It all depends on the person. Or hopefully you never need that. Hopefully you never need that. Penification thing in front doors didn't say your AI therapist told you to delete yourself. Yes, which is why you have to practice some sort of rational Ha! I'm stuck in my throat. You have to approach it with some sort of rationale, right? You have to be a little bit conscious of what you're doing. Randolating, come BB. Nico's Infinite thing with front doors. Clearly I've still got issues because I'm sending money to an anime woman, but hey, it's a process. Point is, bots can work for the cornered. I agree. There's another hole. I'm sorry, okay, bro. Okay. Catching up on Miss Liz. No more tangents. I'm sorry. It's a hard thing to realize after 2 weeks people forget about the back. Wait. Oh, that's the old one. Hold on. Where did... Wait. Didn't I just read that? Did I read that list? Check mod chat. Oh. I will not loop. I promise I will not loop. I will go to bed. Oh, you're not posting it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I misread. I misunderstood. No. It's fine. I'm sorry. I misread. Bald Eagle, they were $10. Oh, okay. How long is it? That's not too long. Browsing and testing the $10 have a Telnut, Mud, and exploring dungeons with strangers was my escape as a teen. And NP, thank you for $5. Pippa, I've never been wrong in my entire life. Yeah, okay, bud. Rob Loud, thank you for $5. I love Pippa stream endings like this. It's a real de-stressor keeping you, Pippa. Thank you. And on, thank you for $2. Over a year ago, you helped give me the confidence to go back to college. If I keep it up next year, I'll be an engineer. Thank you, Pippa. I'm so proud of you, Anon. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you're able to find a career you really enjoy. That's awesome. Joseph Perezing with the $50 dues. If AI chat box is the first step, that's good. But progress is a constant battle that you may lose some days. And other days, you win some progress. There will come a day where you need to be vulnerable and see deep down what is causing the problem. I agree. When I post everything on the 333, good night, Pippa. I love PCG. And P thing are $10. Work out at least twice a week, running and lifting. Don't eat before 10 a.m. Don't eat after 6 p.m. Only eat meat and green vegetables. Do this all for a year and you'll end up looking very good. I've heard this is true. I've heard this is true. And P thing for the $5, the cause is not important, Pippa. If you wish to overcome your fears and phobias, the best method is to force yourself to be in contact with them. That depends. That depends. Because sometimes... I'm just gonna keep this brief. But sometimes when you try to force yourself... you just end up setting yourself back. You just... It ends up... you end up worse than you started, and you end up with even more... new problems. Who's speed singer with the $20? I got institutionalized in a different state when I was 11. Was terrible. No physical contact, 1-4 staff, student ratio, etc. But still better than the school when I was 8, where they locked you in a concrete room as punishment. What the fuck? What the fuck? First collectibles thing are the $2. I tried to participate and only get ignored. Fuck my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mr. Early with $2. He's a PP. Of course, he has brain damage. Jack Curling with the $5. Hey, people, go to bed. We've been focusing on the 9 p.m. introspective thoughts for too long. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. First collectibles thing for $2. Doctor said a literal miracle without explanation. Oh, Mouthy Eagle thing for $10. Always talk about your problem sooner than later. You can forget everything but the pain. Found that out the hard way. Nevada thing for the $20. Happy birthday, Pippa. I'm glad you're here and you're staying. It's also my sis JJ's birthday. She goes through all this as well, and she's been pushing through. Are you proud of her? I'm proud of her. And you, can you sing her happy birthday? Happy birthday, JJ. Happy birthday, JJ. Happy birthday, dear JJ. Happy birthday to you. Declan, thank you for $5. Pippa, thank you for talking about things like this, from Gabbit rage to heartwarming and inspirational moments like these. Pippa love. Cat love. The peepees love. Alright, I'm gonna pick somebody to read. I'm gonna pick somebody to read. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Chinchilla? I shall read Chinchilla. Oh, it's a cringe chat! Don't kill yourselves. There'll be more options on the table. Killing yourself is not the only option. And it's not the option that's gonna lead to the best result either. And peeling with the $5. Geez, look at all these people spilling their guts to you. Have you considered a job as a therapist yourself? I've not considered being a therapist, but I've had the really cringe urge to pursue medicine. Especially more recently. But there's too much time. There's too much time. That would destroy my streams. That would destroy my streams because I'd be focused on other shit. Like, I'd have to be, like, hard focused on other shit. Oh, it's so cringe!
Sleep out.